Yo, 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 what's up, everybody?
Hello.
We are alive. Barely.
Barely.
We're barely alive here.
We're here, though. We are alive.
Survived the hurricane.
Yes, we did.
But definitely sick right now. So, Jess is going to lead the stream here.
Yes. Happy Sunday, everyone. We didn't get too crazy during the hurricane, too wet, too nothing. Crazy thing, we'll show you a picture later, but we have this flagpole outside our house, and I don't know if it was the storm or if it was just cause the flagpole fell and it's like leaning against our house, so that's kind of crazy. We'll show you guys a picture later, but we are here, we're ready to throw. I wanted to do some shout outs with y'all on some recent orders from this weekend. So shout out to Destiny, who got a small hanging planter going to Colorado. We love Colorado. We've got Elizabeth in Texas getting mini jars. Kate in California getting a mug in our honey color. And let's see, Katie getting a honey planter, medium size, Montana. A Massachusetts order for Ashlyn getting actually one of each size planter, the 2.5, the 4, and the 5.5 inch, going to Massachusetts. So there's a couple more here, but I think it'd take too long. We really appreciate lots of orders came in this weekend, so that's freaking awesome. You guys are keeping us alive, keeping us working. But we have some subscribers to shout out as well.
Yep, the most recent subscribers. Shout out to them.
You guys rock.
All right, what are you going to do then?
All right, we're going to throw today. So we're going to start actually trimming all of the ashtrays. We threw the rest of the ashtrays for Casa Tua this weekend. We're going to get them stamped today. I know Sheila was on the lookout, so hopefully she comes in later today. Checks out the stamping for all of those. I think we have about 40 ready to go. So we're going to start trimming them up, getting them stamped up, and then we're going to start throwing some, I think 4-inch planters, some V60s, some mugs, some mini jars. We're kind of going to do it all. We're going to work through our list today and bust this shit out. So, unfortunately, Nick is a bit under the weather, so I'm going to do what I can to fill in. So everybody wish Nick the best of love and good feelings, that he gets better. We all love you. All right. What do you think? Just jump into it.
I'll be in and out of the stream.
I'll be reading chat most of the time. So, let's get into it. Ready? All right, y'all. Get chat pulled up here for y'all. Hopefully you guys are having a nice Sunday. Let's see. Yes. All right. Fingers crossed that my phone wants to cooperate with us today. Yeah, sorry. All right, so we do have these ashtrays. This is what we're working on today. These are Casa Tua ashtrays. And we have thrown them all, and we're gonna work on trimming and stamping today. So we added all of these little divots for like a cigarette, and then we're going to put the Casa Tua stamp in the center, and we're gonna stamp up the edges with their locations: Miami, Aspen, New York, and Paris. We're also gonna trim the bottoms and add our logo on the back. So we have a bunch here that are in different stages. So we have maybe like 20 that we have flattened out the tops and put the Casa Tua stamp in the center. So now these are gonna get trimmed up on the bottom. And then we have another 20 that are still chilling. They need their tops to be flattened off. So once we add these divots on the side, it ends up giving it a little too much height. So it'll end up rocking when we trim them. So we're gonna flatten out the tops, stamp them up, and then trim them up as well. So let's see, I want to start by taking all the ones that are ready to get flattened on the top done. So there's about, let's see, maybe 10 here that are ready to go. The rest of them, I'm going to wait until they're a little drier. So let's do this together, guys. see, we're gonna use an X-Acto knife, and we're pretty much going to do this trick. It's like a slip casting trick. And what we're gonna do is take our piece with just some water on our chamois here. You can use a canvas or a wood surface, whatever you have available. And we're just going to press down on this piece until it's totally level. And then just wipe away any excess. So let's see. So I'm just gonna give it a head start, kind of trim off a little bit off the tops here.
Sheila says, so glad you're back. Was worried about y'all going out on errand. We'll catch you later.
Oh, Sheila, thanks for thinking of us. Yeah, we're just, we're hanging in there. Nothing happened here really for the storm. Stayed dry. We're working on our ashtrays today, so definitely stick in the stream. You can catch us stamping later on today. But thanks for saying hi. Let's see.
We got Alden.
Alden in the chat too. What is up, guys? Let's see if I can get this. I'm not sure if I'll be able to. All right, so we kind of gave it a head start and leveled off anything that needed trimmed off. So this piece at the top is nice and flat, and we're just going to use our chamois to like sand down the top and keep it nice and even. This is something they do with slip casting a lot. When your bottom is a little uneven, you can just use some water and a piece of canvas or a chamois. Flatten out the top. We're going to come in here and just smooth out anything else that needs smoothed out. And then this is the spot where we're going to stamp our Casa Tua branding in the center as well. So I'm going to make sure everything looks nice and clean, no fingerprints. I'm going to center it up. We have our stamp right here, custom made with their branding, their logo. So we're going to find the center. We're just going to press down firmly and rock our stamp back and forth. There it is, Casa Tua. So we're going to let these dry for a little bit longer, and then we can flip them upside down. Trim up the bottoms, give them a little hidden foot, put our stamp on them. And then we'll go around the edges here, and we'll put their locations. There we go. So there's about 10 of them that we're going to trim up the tops of right now. Let's see. How's it going, Alden? How are the Philippines treating you today? It's got to be 1 o'clock in the morning. Let's see. Just cut this piece off here.
Alden said also, where's Nick?
Nick is here hanging out. He's not feeling too great, so I'm going to try to lead the stream today.
I'm not feeling too great. I'm very sick.
He's very, very sick. Yeah.
What the fuck?
I think he's got strep throat. Let's see. Send him lots of love, guys.
They put the new COVID vaccine in the hurricane.
Oh my God, stop.
He said it's horrible in the Philippines.
Oh no, why is it horrible? Why? Alright. So here our top is nice and flattened out. Thank you, Alden. Nick heals really fast, so hopefully in the next day or two, he's feeling good again. He's got a really strong immune system. But when you're sick, it's no fun. Let's get this one stamped. Alden said it's raining so hard and the roof of my house is almost broken. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry to hear that. Try to stay dry. Pray the rain doesn't do anything too catastrophic to your area. Oh. So I'm pretty much looking for all the ones, it looks like we have like 20 of them over here, all the ones where there's no more wiggle left on the rims. These are all leather hard, but I want to make sure that when we go to flatten them out, it's not going to disturb the rim here. It's kind of like a cheating way of sanding, but I think it's a pretty cool technique. I know there's a name for it, but I'm not sure what it's called. You're gonna go fix the roof? Be careful. Please be careful, Alden. Let's get the stamp in the center. Casa Tua Restaurant Group. Just press down firmly and rock it back and forth. Make sure we get everything from center to the edges really stamped in there. Next. I come in here, slice off a little bit on each side. Then we just wet our chamois with some water and then press down so I can see it's sanding the whole edge. Then we just come around, get rid of any of that extra slip.
Kabayan Segi in the vertical.
Hello, how are you guys? Kabayan Segi, welcome. Fixing up these custom ashtrays for Casa Tua Restaurant Group. Let's see, we threw them all this weekend and now we're making sure they all look really nice, smoothing them out, stamping them up. Let's see.
Ace Wolf Peach in the vertical.
Hello, East Wolf. How's everyone doing today? Happy Sunday. Let's see. So that's the first stamp they're gonna get. Their branding in the center, Casa Tua. This is their logo with the little heart. Let's see.
Shout out to Kabayan Segi for subscribing.
Oh, thank you guys for the subs. pressing down each of these a little bit.
Ace Wolf said, that's cool as hell for an ashtray.
Thank you. They reached out to us with a design idea that they wanted. They wanted this double-sided ashtray. So we made it with our spin on it. And they want, I'll show you the finished one if you didn't see it earlier. This is the example of the finished one. Of course, it's covered in clay right now. But it has their branding in the center, blue on the outside, clear on the inside, and then all their locations stamped along the rim as well. So it says Miami, Aspen, New York, and Paris. So we're working on making 70 of them right now. We have about 25 ready to get glazed. So we have the rest of them here on our shelves in different stages. So we're gonna work through trimming them up, stamping them today. Hopefully get these done. And then we have some other clay weighed out to throw. Some more pieces if we have some time. We'll see how it goes. Let's see. Right in the center here, in the middle. Just press down firmly, rock it back and forth. Pull it out. There we go.
Mandy's in the vertical said, I had to pop in real quick and say I was worried about you too.
Oh, Mandy. I hope you saw our message last night to you. I know that you commented, and
We got 15 in here.
15's here too. Everybody's here. Guys.
Had some minor damage from the storm,
Mm-hmm.
but I've been sick the last few days, so I haven't been doing the stream. But
Yeah, everybody send Nick your love and your energy so that you can get better. He's really not feeling well.
Ace Wolf Peach said, do you use KO line clay or Kaoline? Kaoline?
Callan?
What's the best clay that you recommend?
We use a white stoneware. I like stoneware because it's a little more like not rougher, but denser. So porcelain is pretty fragile and delicate, and the pieces that we make to be used all the time. And stoneware is really nice for that. And we use, it's called Little Loafers. It's a no grog white stoneware. So it fires mid-fire to cone 6, and we make everything for like an everyday use purpose. So that's what we really like, a white stoneware. But it really depends on what you're doing and what you like. I don't think there's no wrong type of clay to use. It's just what we prefer. And I guess when we have no grog in our clay, so there's no like large particles of sand, that's grog. Because when we're throwing, we want it to be nice and smooth. Some people really enjoy the look of grog though, so it's, it's totally up to you. I'm not sure if it's a no Callan clay or not. All right, so flattened out the tops after we added these are kind of like spouts, these little spouts on the edges. They ended up raising the clay a little bit. So, just going to add the stamp in the center.
Said, that sucks, Nick. What do you have? Bad cold, flu? I got that new Bill Gates hurricane virus. It's brand new.
It's brand new. Oh my gosh, little guy. So, let's see. Being sick is no fun. Go. Did the game start?
Yeah.
There's a Bucks-Eagles game today. Even though we were all for the Eagles last time, definitely a Bucks fan. Gotta be. Can't live in Florida and not be a Bucks fan.
It's 3 minutes left in the first quarter. Bucks 14, Eagles nothing.
Oh my gosh. That's what I'm talking about. Just making sure everything looks nice and crisp. Use like a little brush as well. Just refine any little indentations that could be there. A lot of the times, like, my nails will poke little spots. You just gotta find them out. Alright, give it one last little spin here, make sure. And we're using a chamois on our wheel head right here, but if you have a piece of canvas like this, you could just wet a piece of canvas and then slide your piece alongside. A lot of people do it for like bottoms of pieces to make the bottoms nice and flat.
15 said, brutal. I've got a Twister's cold hitting right now.
Twisters.
Never combining alks again.
Oh no.
How's the lovely Jess doing today?
I'm doing okay. I'm just hoping Nick feels better. I feel bad that he feels bad. What are you combining? You had like a wild Saturday? Colorado Saturday?
That's how they get down in Delta.
What's that?
Get down in Delta.
Getting down in Delta. Same. Casa Tua. All right, let's see. This one's good. Let's go ahead and shave off the top a little bit. Let's flatten the whole thing out. There you go. And you can see all this extra slip build up. Just get rid of that.
said just Jack and Twisters, but man, am I regretting it.
Yeah. Can't do dark liquor. That's like, it's a no. It's a no-no. I wanted to make Nick a hot toddy last night. If we had the ingredients, it would have been, it's like a tea, a black tea with whiskey or bourbon, lemons, and honey. And it's like really good for, maybe I'll go get some stuff for him tonight. Really good for when you have a cold. It opens it up, opens everything up. Those Twisters have too much sugar in them, man. I don't know how you do it. Way too much sugar. Right. Casa Tua. Let's see if any more are ready. Oh, let's see, one more. And then the rest of these we're gonna let set up. And then the ones that we already stamped the centers with, I'm gonna trim up the bases. All right, let's see. Let's get a little slice off the top. Right down. There we go. Get rid of all that slip.
Alden in the vertical.
Alden in the vertical.
Says, Mandy, you look different.
Why did he say that?
Looks like her profile picture changed.
Oh, really?
It's just like blue.
Hmm. Smoothing out the edges. Everything look nice. Flattening out the tops. All right, let's get this one stamped. Find the center here. Casa Tua.
14-0. Bucks have the ball. First down and 5 yards after a penalty, and they're 32 yards from scoring.
Oh wow. All right, so let's center these up. Go. Use, let's see, this is just some extra little bit here. It's from the bat. Just get rid of most of that. Alright, first thing I want to do, let's get rid of all this extra on the side. Use our Sureform here, keep everything nice and even. There we go. I'm gonna smooth it out. Gives us a nice curved edge. Now we're gonna do a little hidden foot in the bottom, just like this. Come in and trim away a little bit so it just sits around a footed ring. Starting around the edge, it's about how deep I want it to be. So we'll come right in from the center, all the way out, flatten out all of our trim lines. Hit this with a sponge, really soften up all of our edges. Put a little bit of baby powder down, and I want to hit our stamp on this, but I want it to be in the same direction as the stamp on the top. Let's see. Make sure it's nice and straight. Here right in the center. Perfect. All right. Just gonna keep these under a piece of plastic because we still need to go around and stamp the outside edges. So we'll do that once we finish all of the interior stamps. Nice. All right. Centered it. Come in here with our Sureform. I want to make sure this little edge is smoothed out. All the way up. Rid of our harsh lines, and let's add our hidden foot. I like to start with the outside ring so I know what depth I'm working towards. Come right into the center, trim away, and then we'll come right back in and connect all of that together. we're gonna smooth out our edges here. Just a little bit of water and a sponge, keeping everything really soft. And I want to add our stamp to the bottom in the same direction as the Casa Tua stamp. Just gonna use a little bit of baby powder because it's wet on the bottom now, so I don't want our stamp to get clay stuck in all its little ridges. Find the top, center, and just press down softly. Rock it back and forth. Perfect. We have our stamp on the bottom and Casa Tua stamp on the inside. There we go. Use our little lisher form, our cheese grater tool. We want to smooth out our edge. Keep it nice and rounded. Create a little divot on the edge. That's where I want it to stop. So we're going to come right into the center. Pull all the way out. There we go. And then we're just going to connect these lines up. Nice. Let's go ahead, a little bit of powder. Stamp straight, right in the center. Some of them I'm going to brace on the bottom as well. Just press down firmly, rock it back and forth. There we go. Boom. 3 of them.
Got Sebastian Cristobal Valdez Bastias. Thank you for subscribing.
Dope name. Thank you for the sub. Right. All the way around. Let's go ahead and trim this bottom here. Right there. And come right in from the center, create a big spiral. And then we're going to connect it with the longer part of our loop tool. There we go. smooth. Smooth it out one more time. Just with a little bit of water on our sponge. Just one more trim in the center here.
Jennifer Rivenberg.
Jennifer Rivenberg, how are you today? All right. Let's find our center. Press down firmly, just rock it back and forth. There we go. We have a nice big old tower. Casa Tua tower. If it's not gonna sit even for me, I'm gonna give it another little twist, a little sand. Let's clean off our chamois here. There we go. Find the middle. All right. Take our Sureform, little cheese grater guy. Let's even out the wall. Go ahead and curve our bottom. We can follow it up with our loop tool. Smooth out any of those lines. Create our end divot and go right from the center all the way out, connecting them, smoothing out these lines. Hit it with our sponge. Smooth it out. This gives it a nice soft look. It's the top. It's a little powder. Our stamp. Brace the bottom. Let's go ahead and rock it forward and back, forward and back. Perfect. Center it up. There we go. All right. So our cork on the top. Just create some pressure. Go ahead, get rid of most of this extra clay. Come in here with our Sureform. Want to smooth out the edge here. Make sure it's straight and then curve it all the way up. Just clean up those lines. There we go. Pop that right there. Let's add our hidden foot. Do that one more time. Take our sponge and soften the edge, soften our trimming lines. Go find the front. Center. Press down and rock up and down, up and down. Nice. All right, looks good. Just gonna work on creating a tower, secondary tower. Right. Get it trimmed up, soften out the edges, come all the way up. Round out the bottom. Gonna use our loop tool, just follow through. Everything nice and smooth.
It's 21-0 Bucks, and they're first and goal.
Oh my God. On the first, like, wow. That's embarrassing. All right. Who do you think would go to the Super Bowl this year?
Hmm?
Who do you think would be in the Super Bowl this year?
The Chiefs.
Chiefs? You think the Bucks have a chance?
Chiefs what? What'd you say?
Do you think the Bucks have a chance at getting to the Super Bowl?
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely Chiefs though. You guys out there follow football teams? You guys have a favorite team you're rooting for this year? What's Colorado's team?
Broncos country, let's ride.
Broncos. Wow. That'll be cool. You think the Broncos and the Bucks will play each other? That'd be fun. We have Shruti in the chat. How are you, Shruti? Good to see ya. I can't keep it up.
17 people.
Oh, wow. All right, y'all. Got these ashtrays ready for trimming. Let's see. Definitely drop your favorite football team in the chat. We are Bucks fans over here, trying to watch the game as well. But seems like the Bucks are blowing it out of the water. We're trimming up these ashtrays. We're gonna stamp the centers. And then hopefully stamp the edges. We have like 40 of them sitting over here, so we'll see how many we can get done. It's me mommy day. Go. Let's use the Sureform to even out our walls. Let's see. Nice. We'll take our loop tool, follow through and soften all those lines. Let's come in here. We're going to create a hidden foot. Grab right from the center all the way out to the edge. So, all the way. Shruti said, definitely India, and favorite football player is Charity. Sunil Chetri. Hopefully I said that halfway decently. Nice. That's cool they play over there. I'm sure they play in every country. Yeah, how come they don't have an international football games? I guess they do soccer. So, alright, we're smoothing this out. Let's go ahead and add our stamp on the bottom here. A little bit of powder, because we just wet the piece, so we don't want our stamp to get all clogged up with clay. Alright, brace the bottom, come right in to the center, level out our stamp, press down, rock forward and back, forward and back. Nice. Right, next. Center it up. Shruti said, and he does live too. Just got his channel recommended a few days ago. Yeah, that's cool. All right, quick shout out. We actually just got a live Etsy order, y'all. Thank you guys for anyone who purchases a product from us, subscribes to our channel, watches us. Like, you guys are amazing. see. So I want to do a big shout out to, let's see, who are you and where is this going? 3 pieces, 2 hanging planters are small size. It's a 5-inch by 5-inch hanging planter and 1 mug going to Lily in Maryland. The city is California, Maryland, so that's kind of funny. Yeah, shout out to Lily. Thank you so much. That's freaking so cool. So they want 2 hanging planters, 1 in triple melt and 1 in purple quartz, and another one in our and a mug in our sunset glaze. So we're gonna print that out right now and put that in our orders. That is freaking so cool. You can buy our products online on swancityceramics.com. And all the products that we make on our live stream, everything's made to order. So everything's going somewhere already. It's already sold. That's pretty awesome. We really, really appreciate you guys. Nice. Let's go ahead and trim up the bottom here. Just connect all our dots. Nice. Just grab our sponge. Soften the edges. We lost center, but that's okay. We're just softening the edges right now. There we go. Let's go ahead and put our stamp on the bottom as well. So let's be in the same direction as their branding. Find the middle, straight up and down, press firmly, and then we rock up and down. Create a nice, crisp stamp right on the bottom. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. This is number 10 we're on right now. So,
Trick Shot Ceramics in the vertical.
Trick Shot. How are you? Glad you're here with us today. Happy Sunday. This really doesn't look center. Let's make sure it's centered.
He said, Trick Shot said, did Helene get you?
It came through. It wasn't too bad. Not too much damage. We had a flag. We have a flagpole out front, so we actually lost our flagpole. It's leaning against the house right now. But that's all that happened here. No flooding, no power outages. So our neck of the woods is pretty inland. Yeah, we actually next weekend have a market in St. Petersburg, and they got hit pretty bad. So I wonder like how it's going to be out there. right from the middle all the way to the edge, flattening out the bottom, creating a nice little hidden foot. I hear our little guy being a bouncer. All right, smoothed out the bottom. Want to get our stamp on here. This direction, a little bit of powder. Find the middle. Just gonna press down, rock it forward and back while we brace underneath of it. Nice. Center it up. All right, let's see. Pop our cork on. This just gives us some additional surface area for our pressure. Let's go ahead and grab our Sureform. Just gonna flatten out the sides, take away all this extra clay. Curving the bottom. Nice. Make it a nice big mess. That's exactly how we want it. Right in here, create a little hidden foot, a little bit deeper. Just gonna even out that ring. There we go. Little guy. You guys hear this big bad buzzer? This big bad buzzer. Everyone say hi to little guy. You're not supposed to be over here. Come on. You know. Got clay hands. Try not to get clay on his fur. All right. Find the middle, press down, rock up and down. Nice stamp here. Let's clean up our area right here. Centered. Come, ah! All right. Might be a little too much slip on our chamois right here. So I'm just gonna clean it up. Some fresh water on there. We're gonna wring it out. There we go. Let's try it again. Center it up. All right, press down firmly. Let's find our sure form. This guy comes with a little handle, but I don't really like the handle, so took it off and used it the way I want to use it. There we go. These come in different sizes too. You can get really big ones. This one's perfect for us. There we go. Smooth out those lines. Let's come right into the top here. Create a divot. Start right in the center, spiral it out to connect. I want to go ahead, do that one more time, get a little bit deeper. Yes. Then we're going to use the long side of our loop tool, smooth out these lines. Take a sponge, stamp, not too wet. Just going to smooth out this little corner that we created and any additional lines we left behind. Go. Go ahead and get our stamp on here. Right in the middle. Just press down, bracing the back, and rock it forward and back. I'm going to reorganize this a little bit so I can keep track of what we're doing. Let's see. Right. My last sip of coffee. All right. Trim down the majority of this extra clay. We're going to use our Sureform. No! Off center. Sometimes it'd be like that. Let's find the center again. Smoothing out the wall. Coming in, curving the bottom. Let's get rid of those lines. And create an outside line for our depth and come right into the center. Let's connect them. There we go. Let's smooth that out with a long edge of our loop tool. Let's smooth everything out with a little sponge. So a little bit of water. Right. This way. A little bit of powder. Grab our stamp right in the middle. Line it up. Press down, forward, back, forward, back. Perfect. All right, let's clean up all our trimming bits here. Definitely getting a little too crazy. Pop them right in our reclaim bucket behind me. So just remove our splash pan. Let's dump all these little bits in our bucket. These all get reprocessed to be used back into clay. And once everything's the same consistency, we dry out the clay and then we wedge it up. We can use it again. This up too. All right, pop it back in. Little cleanup, nothing too crazy. We're just gonna get dirty again. There we go. Some water. All right, what are we on? Number 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, number 14. Just using one finger as a constant to find out where our piece is uneven. We want this to be centered on our wheel head. There we go. All right. Just even out the walls, take away all this extra at the top. Just curve it out. Right in from the center, all the way out, connecting. Smooth out our lines. Come in here with a sponge, just smooth out everything. All right, find the front. Let's go ahead and add our stamp right at the bottom. Let's line her up. All right, let's reorganize our tower. Nice me mommy tower. There we go. Center up again. All right, let's get rid of the majority of the extra clay here. There we go. Let's hit it with our surf worm. The edge to be nice and straight. Then curve that area. Go back to our loop tool and smooth it out. Create our depth line where we come in from the center, and let's just connect it. Nice. Just smooth it out, get rid of any extra little lines. In with our sponge and really smooth everything out, any harsh lines. There's like a little unevenness right there. Just want to get any of those little crumbs off. Nice. The right way. Powder and our stamp. Find the middle. Just press firmly forward and back. Next. Right. Trim her down. There's our sure form. Even out the sides. Curve the bottom. Smooth out those lines. All right, let's go ahead and create a little line on the edge. Coming from the center, let's connect it. Get rid of all those lines, smooth it out. Nice. Let's find center, a little powder on the bottom, it's a little bit wet. Grab our stamp, find the middle, hold right behind it. We're just pressing down, rocking it forward and back. Nice. Looks like we have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18 more. And then we can trim the other 2, 4, 6, 8, 12 that we have down there. Got a lot to do today. All right. Let's do a big trim. Come with the sure form, flatten out the edge. Bring it up, curve it. Just connect all these lines. Let's go ahead, come right in here. All the way over, connect it. All right. Smooth out any harsh corners that could be on here. There we go. All right, now I need to figure out which direction is up. That's up. Find our stamp, middle, press down, rock forward and back, forward and back. Nice. Next. All right, find the center here. Push it a little bit more. All right. Pop our cork on. Let's go ahead, shave this down. Grab the Sureform. Make sure that's nice and flat. Nice. All right, y'all. Bring it all the way up, over. Really smooth out that edge. Let's grab right here, create our depth. Come right in from the center, all the way over. Connect it. Let's go ahead, get rid of all those lines, make it nice and flat. Maybe one more time. Make it a little smoother. There we go. And whenever I want to dig into the clay, I end up using the smaller end of our loop tool. And when I want to flatten it out, I use the longer end here. There we go. Smooth out our edges. All right. Find the front. A little bit of baby powder so our stamp doesn't stick. Let's grab our stamp. Swan City stamp. Let's find the center and the top. Just going to press down firmly and rock it forward and back. Gives us a nice branding for us and branding for Casa Tua. All right, let's keep it going. Push this right into center. There it is. All right. Use our cork on top to create pressure. Trim away most of that. And we come in with our Sureform. Let's go ahead, create our triangulation. Just holding one hand with the other. Smoothing it out. We're gonna get a nice shape on the outside. Right down, back up. Trying to create a nice smooth wall here. Looks good. And we can come in and create our hidden foot. So we just want it to dip down a little bit. Just decide what our depth is with one line on the end, and then I'm going to come into the center connect it. And then use the long end of our loop tool, smooth out our lines all the way around. One more time. All right. Let's go ahead and use a sponge. Smooth out any harsh edges. I want this little edge here, our foot, our actual foot, to be really nice and soft. All right, guys. So, have our Casa Tua stamp on the middle. We're gonna add our stamp on the back to find the middle, the top of our stamp. Press straight down, rock it forward and back to get a nice crisp stamp. I'm gonna set these to the side and we're gonna stamp their logos for their locations around the outside in a minute. Once we get all of these done first. So next up. Centering it. I want to get this back right in the middle of the wheel. We can use a cork here, add pressure. Let's get the majority of our extra clay out of here. And we come in with our Sureform. I want to make sure our side wall is nice and straight. Come all the way up, around. There we go. Sauce man. How's it going? How's your weekend? We are doing Me Mommy. You know it. You know it. Can you see our Me Mommy tower? It's multi-level. We have 6, I think, ready for glazing, and then we have 20 in the kiln right now that are going to come out ready for glazing, and then this is the rest of them. This is like another 40, if I counted correctly. Wanted to make 70. We'll see how they go.
It's the first stream to break 1,000 views since August 6th.
Whoa. Thank you guys for watching and tuning in. Yo, if you haven't, definitely sub to our channel. It means a lot to us. Like the stream if you want to help the algorithm. We're out here making pottery for the people. Right. Add our stamp right underneath. Let's pop these guys right on there. Let's see. flip some of these guys over. Make sure our tower is chilling. We're just stacking these so we can actually fit them all onto our shelves. And then we're gonna stamp underneath on the rim, give them all the locations. Fifteen said, I'm still here, just hitting some naps. Definitely take all the naps you need. It's Sunday. Sunday fun day. Sunday nap day. I think Nick is watching the game, keeping us updated.
I got some random YouTuber just reacting to the Eagles-Bucks game. Carve out the middle. Did he say touchdown? Yeah.
Bucks?
No. Eagles got a score before the half.
What?
And then they just came out and scored, so 14-24.
All right. Interesting. All right. Find the right direction here. Saucy's asking, what's the score?
14-24 Bucks.
There we go.
The Bucks were up 21-0 in the first quarter. So if they end up losing that game, that'll be pretty embarrassing.
True. I think they're gonna win. Who are you rooting for, Sauce Man? All right. Use our Sureform here. Want to level out the edge. Get nice and straight. Come all the way up. curve the top. Follow it up with our loop tool again. Nice. Eagles. I can't remember if I know what state you're in. Do you know what state Sauceman's in? Are you in Pennsylvania?
Don't have to answer that.
Yeah, you don't have to answer that, sorry. So, we used to live in Pennsylvania, so we were Eagles. I was an Eagles fan, but moving to Florida, had to make the change. Now I'm a Bucks fan. Jennifer's for the Dallas Cowboys. Popular team. Jersey. Nice.
That explains a lot.
Does it? I was born in Jersey. I didn't live there very long though. Alright, let's go to big trim. Grab our Sureform here. Down low, want to make sure our wall is actually straight. Then we can come up and curve the top. Follow it up with the loop tool. Nice. Let's get our base here. Add a little measurement at the very end. Give us our depth that we want, and then we'll come into the center. Slowly pull out. There we go. Let's do that one more time. I want it to be a little deeper. All the way over. There we go. Smooth out all these edges. We just created a little hidden foot. Let's go ahead and pop our stamp on here. Find the correct direction. Grab our stamp. Find the middle, press straight down, rock it forward and back. Nice. I do have a piece of plastic here. I'm gonna drape it over our stamped Me Mommies. Still have stamps that we have to add to them, so I don't want them to dry out at all. Let's see. Finding the center, just pushing it into place. I have to empty out our splash pan again in a second, right after this one. Take our Sureform, just like a nice little cheese grater, and it has some give to it, so I can decide how sharp I want it to be. I'm gonna hold it right parallel to the side of the piece. I want that to be a nice straight angle, and then I'm gonna curve at the bottom here. There we go. Let's follow through with our loop tool. Smoothing it out. Right at the edge. That's where I want the end of our hitted foot to be. Right over, all the way. There we go. Start right in the center, come all the way over to the edge. Nice. Smooth it out. I'm going to take our sponge here, just damp, smooth out that corner that we created. Right in here, get rid of any other trim lines that could be there. Nice. All right, let's go ahead and put our branding on the back, underneath. Let's find the center. Let's press down, bracing underneath. Just gonna move it up and down. Nice. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 more here, and then we can take a look at the 12 that we have on our second shelf and see if we can flatten out the tops. That's our first move here. After we threw them, let them dry till they were leather hard, smoothing out the tops. Give it one nice big trim. Grab our Sureform. All the way up. add our hidden foot, starting with the edge and coming into the middle, connecting them. All the way over. Get rid of all of that little crumbs. Let's hit it with a sponge here. Oh no. So we got one little crumb that got caught up. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. Alright, wet sponge, damp, smooth it out. Definitely want to smooth out this little edge that we created. Make it nice and soft all the way down. Alright. Correct direction. Get dry fingers. A little bit of powder. Let's go ahead and find the top. Come right here and press straight down and back. Just rock it. Get a nice crisp stamp on the bottom here. Casa Tua logo on the center. There we go. Let's clean up the splash pan. It's getting out of control. All these trimmings. Right down in here. Drop the big gloop. Don't want that down there. All right. All these little bits get moistened back up and then dried out, wedged up, reused into clay. We put them in a bucket of water because we want every piece to be the same consistency before we dry it out. So moisten it up first. Nice and goopy. Just pop this right back together. Push this right into center. Give it a big trim. We'll refine it for sure form. Right up and around. Let's go ahead and add a little divot right at the end. That's how deep I want this to be. And then you can trim in lots of different ways. This is like a different way that you can trim if you start in the center and you create small divots around instead of doing one big swirl. And then using the long edge of your tool to connect to those instead of doing one large swirl. Do nice little dips. Do that one more time here. So I want it to be a little bit deeper. Start in the center. So create little areas of depth all the way around. Then you use the longer edge of your tool to connect them together. Just like to smooth it out. A little bit of water on my sponge at the very end. Keeps everything softened up, no harsh lines. We find the correct direction, upward. Let's add our stamp on the back.
Got Alden in the chat.
Alden, what's going on? Is your roof okay? He said it was raining really bad in the Philippines. His roof wasn't doing too good. Centered up. Right. Straighten out the edge, curve the bottom all the way up.
Got a Rezo in the vertical. How much did you buy your machine?
This pottery wheel was about, it was like 200 or 250. We had gotten it off of Amazon. So it's kind of like a no-name machine. It works really good. We really like it. You can spend a lot of money on machines, and they are very good, but we like ours. I don't think you need to spend thousands of dollars on a machine just to make pottery.
Which size? Which size?
Which size? This one is, I think the wheel head is 9.5 inches. You can get larger ones, a 14-inch wheel head. Our first wheel, 3 years ago, we got one off of Facebook Marketplace secondhand, and it was also just a no-name. It did us really well. So
Rezo said, "Thank you for your advice."
of course. If there's anything you need, we're happy to answer any questions we can.
Alden said he's in a poster making contest and he's paired up with a girl and all the grades are there and in grade 5, so he said that he's ready.
What kind of poster are you gonna make? What is it? What is it supposed to be about? Poster making contest. Did a science fair once, and I had to have like a really big poster. Do you know the person that you're paired up with as well? Is it your friend? It's like 6 more in this set, and then we can look at the next set and see what the next step is that we need to take with these guys.
He said the teacher didn't say what the poster, and he said, all right, I'm gonna get some sleep. I have a big day tomorrow.
Yes, Alden. Get all the sleep that you can. Enjoy the rain while it's there. Listen to the beautiful rain as you go to bed. You know, make a dope poster with your partner. Hopefully you guys win. It's a contest, so we're rooting for you. But have fun either way. You're gonna do great. All right.
Arezo said, interesting job. I like it to be free from my difficult work. I am a nurse under stress. Have a nice time.
Thanks for stopping in. We go live multiple times a week if you ever need another moment of relaxation. Thank you for being a nurse and taking care of people. That's amazing. All right. Let's find the correct direction here. I'm gonna add a little bit of baby powder so our stamp doesn't stick. Depending on how wet these guys are, I'll add a little bit of powder. So we'll find the center, just press down firmly and then rock it forward and back. This guy right here. Actually, I want to hit the edge here with a little sponge. There's a little line from our trimming tool I want to get rid of. Nice. Centered up. So I'm just using one finger here as a constant, my thumb right in the back, to find out where the piece is uneven. and then I can stop the wheel and push it in the correct direction. Come right down here and make sure our wall is nice and straight. Bring it all the way up and then curve the bottom. And follow that up with our loop tool. Come right in here, create this nice hidden foot. Let's just even it out. Try to keep a triangulation here anytime we can. So there we go. This one's really soft, really wet still. Let me make sure. Looks good. Let's go ahead and add our stamp underneath. Find the middle, brace underneath. Just rock it back and forth. Next, center it up, push into place. Carve away a lot of what we know is going to go. Grab our sure form with this nice and straight around here. There we go. Just follow it up. Nice. Find our depth here with one little line at the end for our foot. Come right into the center, spiral it out. Use the long part of our loop tool to connect it. Go ahead and just smooth it out. A sponge. There we go. Decently dry fingers. Let's pick this up. Stamp the bottom here. Find the middle, make sure it's straight. There it is. right in the middle. Right, sure form. Follow it up with our loop tool. All the way from the center, going all the way out, connecting. Smooth out our base. There we go. Let's hit it with a little bit of water. There we go. Casa Tua on the inside, Swan City Ceramics on the outside. Centered it. Trim away most of the clay that we know is going to go, and then we're going to smooth out our edge with our sure form. Bring it all the way over. I'm just getting really level with the piece so I can see the angle here. There we go. Let's bring it together. Let's add that depth line that we like, and then come right in from the center. Connect it up. Let's do that one more time. Smooth it out with the long end of our loop tool. All the way from the center to the outside each time. Don't want to make any harsh movements. Keep everything gentle. Right from the inside and out. Right, let's get our Swan City stamp on the bottom. Add a little bit of powder. Cover stamp. Right in the middle. Softly press down, rock it forward and back. Nice crisp stamp on both sides. All right, one more and then we're going to look at our next grouping. Just forward. Centered up, cork down. Let's give it one big trim. Let's get pretty low eyeball this form, even out the edge. Our sure form, come all the way up and around. I'm gonna go ahead and even that out here with our loop tool. All the way up. Start right in the center, pull it all the way out, connecting our lines. Let's do that one more time. There we go. Just a little bit of water on this sponge, smoothing out our lines. Kind of burnishing our form, smoothing it out. Right, Casa 2 on the inside. A little Swan City stamp on the outside. Find the center. Just press down firmly and then rock it forward and back. All right. This next grouping of 12 down here, I want to make sure they're ready to go, and I'm going to do that just by like softly wiggling the ridges here to make sure they're nice and firm. Let's see. Definitely some of them are ready to go and some of them are not. So we're going to do the driest ones first. There we go. Let's start here. Actually, let's clean out our splash pan one more time. That happened so fast. It got filled up. Get all those trimmings right into our reclaim bucket. Nice. Pop this pan right back together. Clean my fingers off a little bit. All right, so we threw these pieces yesterday and the day before yesterday, and then we pulled out a little flare and then pushed down on either side to create our dips, our little, they're almost like spouts for an ashtray. So what we're gonna do now is take an X-Acto knife, wherever it might be, here it is, and we're just going to take off a little bit of the top edge here. It flared up a little too much, so we need to even out the top. And then we're going to use our chamois here as a surface just to kind of sand down the top. So with just some water, we're just going to press down on our form, just rotate it around in a circle until it's totally level. And then any extra slip that builds up around it, we're just going to remove. That flattens out the tops of our pieces for us. Hit this with a little sponge. Nice. Just kind of giving it a once over and seeing if any pieces need adjustments. Smoothing out any little parts that could be funky. like to use a paintbrush a lot to get into little areas that the sponge won't fit or my finger won't allow me to get close enough. All right, so I'm gonna sit this over here. We'll stamp the center and then we'll trim them up together. This one's pretty level, so I'm just gonna hit it down here. Nice. Let's get rid of this extra slip. Smooth it out. These go through multiple passes of cleanup, so I'm just doing everything in stages. Make sure the edges are nice and crisp. Go.
At a peek at the vertical, 24 viewers.
Right now? Wow. All right, y'all. These ashtrays are getting shaped up. Gonna finish them today. They're all gonna get in the kiln this weekend, or I guess this upcoming week. Let's see. So just wet a little bit of water on our chamois. We're just gonna sand down the tops of our pieces until they're level, just like that. Then you can come around, get rid of all that extra slip that builds up. There it is. And then hit it with a sponge. Let's give this one a stamp right now. So I'm just gonna get a flat surface. What we're gonna do is we're gonna stamp the centers with the restaurant group's logo. So it says Casa Tua with a little heart. It's their branding, their logo. So nice and leather hard. I'm gonna find the center. Just press down on either side and then in the center and rock it back and forth. A nice deep stamp. Pop it out. And then we're gonna do all of these together and then trim them up right after. There's two here that I was gonna wait to stamp, but let's stamp them right now together. We're just gonna find the center. Let's see, right there. Just press down, rock it back and forth. Nice. Yeah, thank you guys for the hearts in the chat. Got 15 shaped up and shipped out. I don't have the other one, just that one. Hearts for Casa Tua. Get these nice and stamped. Awesome. Casa Tua. All right. This one, we're back at it. We gotta flatten out the tops. So I'm just gonna take away a little bit here just to help it out. Our X-Acto knife. Let's make our chamois wet. We're gonna come right on here, hold it still, press straight down, Just move it back and forth a little bit until I can see it's nice and level. We're gonna come in here and just get rid of all this extra slip. I'm not sure if, because they're in Miami, somebody might, from the restaurant group, might come and pick them up. We're not too far out. But they didn't say if they're going to want them shipped or picked up quite yet. Maybe we can deliver them to Miami. That'd be fun. All right. Make sure they look nice. This one's still a little wet, so I'm going to put some baby powder in the center for the stamp. Let's see. 15 said, I jolted out of bed, had a dream I was on the road driving and got T-boned and running a red. What? That's a terrifying dream. Oh my God. You feel like that's a dream you have often? Like a car crash dream? That's scary. Oh my gosh. All right, let's grab another one. I like never remember my dreams. I know Nick has really vivid dreams sometimes, but a lot of the times. Right. All the way around. Not a common one, but I had a few times in college where that almost happened. Oh my freaking God. That is super scary. I definitely had a friend that exact thing happened to her. She was like driving home late from her job and was tired, and she like nodded off, and I think she like ran a stop sign and somebody T-boned her. That is terrifying. All right. She was fine. I don't think anything like, she didn't break anything, like nothing happened. It was just like a really scary experience for her. I think they were going really slow, both of them. It just, yeah, not cool, not good. All right. Press straight down, rock it back and forth, pull it out. We got nice centered stamp in the middle. I'll set these up over here. All right, trim off a little excess from the top here and here. we're gonna go ahead, get some of that extra slip off this wheel right now. Find level, press straight down till I can see everything is flattening out. Just come around and get rid of that slip. It's hanging out. There we go. A little imperfection right here. I'm just going to smooth it out. Nice. The teen said I was driving to a different college to hang out with this girl. Left at like 1 or 2 a.m. and almost hit a pack of deer. Woke up good after that. Oh my God, bro. Yeah, I like never drive anymore because Nick is the main driver and he does a really good job. Nodding off, that's a scary, scary thing for sure. Let's see. All right. Are the Bucks winning still?
Yeah.
Nice.
It's pretty much a wrap. 33-16.
Jeez.
7 minutes left.
Really?
But they're down 17 points, so.
Oh, wow. Mm-mm-mm. Slice off these little bits. Level it out. Let's get rid of this extra slip. Let's clean it up a little bit here. Just soften our edges. It's looking pretty good. Shrudy's here saying I might not show up for the next few streams. My semester exams are about to start. Well, we hope you do really well in your exams, so there's no need to apologize or anything. Thanks for letting us know. We wish you the best of luck on your exams. Hundreds across the board. We know you study really hard. All right, let's hit this. Darkasatua. Right in the middle. Nice. 15 said the very next day, I was driving to Denver for some MedCard stuff. Woke up in the oncoming lane. People were just narrowly avoiding me. Pulled into a gas station and slept for 1 or 2 hours and then pounded Red Bull. That's what you gotta do, is just sleep or get some caffeine. That's terrifying. So you did it like 2 days in a row. What is going on, buddy? Never drive while drowsy, 100%. I remember like when I was getting my driver's license, and like there was a class that we had to take in high school for it actually. And it was a part of the test, was like, what do you do if you're feeling tired on the road? It's like pull over and sleep or get some caffeine. It's like they really have to teach you that though, you know? It's crazy. All the way around. Let's clean up our edges. All right, let's stamp this one too. I want to add a little bit of powder in the center. Let's get our Casa Tua logo. Find the middle. I want to like see how deep we're pressing down, so I'm kind of like getting eye level with it, rocking it back and forth. There we go. Casa Tua. Trim off a little bit of excess at the top. This just happened when we formed this little divot here. It's kind of like making a spout, so you have to lift the clay up and push it over. Straight down, leveling it out. There we go. We're gonna get rid of this extra slip. All the way around. Looks like Shruti just dropped a poem for Joel. Oh, Shruti. Joel, I don't think Joel's here right now, but I'll have to screenshot this and send it to him. All right. Poem from Shruti to Joel. Joel's wheel spins, cylinders rise high. Swan City ceramics skills to the sky. Practice perfects Art thrives within care. Master potter Joel, beyond compare. That's really sweet. Here, I'm screenshotting it, and when he comes in the chat later, if he's here today or tomorrow, we'll definitely let him know. Thank you so much. Shrudi's a poem machine. All right. Stamp her up. Find the middle. Straight down. Rock it back and forth. Pop it up. Nice. Shruti asks, is Nick not here right now? He's taking it easy. He's in and out. He doesn't feel good. Definitely sick with something. So, trying to do the best I can at what he does really well. Handle chat, make everything happen. He's definitely still around, helping out with the camera angles and the stream, making it happen, as always, even though he's sick. TRX boys here. Hello again. How's it going today? Go. Slice off the tops. Let's go ahead and find a level spot here. I'm gonna push this straight down. Yes. Yeah, Shruti saying that I don't usually read the chats, Nyx does. Yes, that's true. But I don't want him to talk too much because his voice and his throat, he needs to heal. So I'll read chat as much as I can. Thank you, Shruti. All right. Soften up our edges here. Make sure everything looks nice together. Just take a paintbrush in the spots I can't reach and smooth it out. TRX saying deer hunting was a flop. Ah. Did see a big deer. Went to sleep at 1 in the morning. Got up at 4:30 in the morning. You gotta wake up super early to deer hunt. That's crazy, huh? Sorry, it was a flop. You'll get back out there though, right? Gotta do it more than once. I think you said you went with your sister. That's right. Hey Nick, could you grab me a water, please? Should be asking, when did it rain the last time here? I guess like 2 days ago we had a hurricane come through and it rained a bunch. We made it out pretty well. No real damage in our neck of the woods. We have a big flagpole out front that kind of fell over. It's like leaning against our house, but it's not too bad. No damage or anything, which is good. Let's see. Find the center here. Stamp it up. Press straight down. Rock it out. Come up. Got our Casa Tua stamp right there. There's 2 more here that we're gonna stamp. Let's see. Is it raining by you, Shruti? Alden was saying earlier it was raining at his house too. Raining at the Philippines. Everyone's getting some rain right now. Got Nightbot coming in. The hot take. Support the channel. Let's see. The best way to support us is to subscribe to our channel, like this video, tune in when we're live. And if you like our pottery and you want to buy something, we do have our website where all of our pieces are on there made to order. So that's what we do here, is throw all the pieces that people have ordered from us. Any wholesales or commissions, we do it all here with y'all. Show you the whole process and talk about it. Hopefully share our knowledge while having fun. Learn from each other. Right, let's go ahead and get every little bit nice and crispy. Can't reach these little tiny spots. All right. Double-sided ashtray, logo going in. Casa Tua Restaurant Group right in the middle. Press down firmly. I'm just gonna rock this back and forth. Caleb, 15. Thank you, 15, for the $50 dono. That's insane. Every single stream you are out here tipping us. You do not have to do that, 15. Have you gotten your present yet? Caleb ordered some pet bowls from us online, and we sent him a little gift basket, a little care basket with it too. So you gotta let us know when you get it. Thank you so much, man. That's like, it's always super generous guy. You deserve the best, man. You guys have any honey? It always helps me with a sore throat. Yeah, this morning made Nick a mint tea with like 2 big heaps of like tablespoons of honey, a little bit of sugar. So maybe I can get him to drink one later too. Thank you. Did you hear me?
What?
Caleb donoed $50.
Did the alert happen?
I'm not sure. And like this happened. Absolutely crazy.
Oh shit, my ship's muted. Big shouts out to 15.
Crazy guy.
That's just crazy to me.
Like every stream he's out here giving us way too much.
We gotta slow it down on the twisters. We gotta keep you healthy, keep you working. No days off. Get some overtime. We got Tabaric in the vertical.
So Barrick, how are you? Welcome to the stream. All right, this
Says,
is.
I'm from Iraq.
Oh wow, we are here in the United States in Florida. We are making all the pottery that we can. So this is actually the last ashtray. So we cut off a little bit extra of the nibs, and then what we did was we kind of sanded the top off here. So we want the top to be nice and flat so we can trim it. So we just use a chamois right on our wheel head, or if you wanted to use like a piece of canvas, we have a canvas back here, you could put a little water on the canvas and just softly rotate your piece. It helps like flatten out bottoms, anything like that that you need to trim up. Let's see. So we're just gonna go in here and make sure everything looks nice and fresh.
15 said that he did receive it.
You did?
Haven't opened. Was going to this morning, but I haven't conquered this migraine yet.
Oh my gosh. Wow, that's willpower. I'd be freaking out. Like, open it up. I'm like that, like with new shirt too. Like I gotta wear it like the first day. You wait till you feel better. Let's see. Let's find the center. I'm gonna press straight down. Get back and forth. Pick it up. Nice. Casa Tua. Alright, I'm gonna do one more head count here just to make sure that we actually did throw enough. I counted yesterday, thought we had enough. Just want to make sure. So we do have 6 done. We made 19 that are in the kiln right now, so that's 25. Then we have 3, 6, 12, 13, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33 on the top. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 on the top. That's 71. So I wanted 70. So if we have 71, I'm good to go. Or even if I miscounted by 1, I'm still liking it. They ordered 60. So we want to make sure that we have the best of the best for them. All right, next up, let's see. I'm going to trim the bottoms of these remaining pieces. 15 said, I'm super excited, but migraines are horrible. I'm in a dark room, and you guys are turned way down. My gosh. Migraines are evil for sure. I've only ever had one migraine, and I had strep throat, and it was blinding. Like, I literally couldn't see. I couldn't open my eyes. It was so bad. I had to go to the hospital. So I'm so sorry you're dealing with that.
What is this with Twisters and Jack and Cheetos for dinner? That's
Yeah,
how we
buddy.
do.
Gotta stay healthy.
Actually, last time he was eating
Steak.
yeah.
Steak and salmon for dinner last time we talked to you. That's what you need. It's like, I don't know what medicine is out there for migraines or what you're supposed to do to help a migraine except for just stay in the dark till it passes. Alright. Straighten out the edge. Come all the way up and around. Aw, Shrudi's in pain too. It's a bad day for everyone. Shruti said, bye guys, I took painkillers and my leg was hurting really bad, so I'm feeling sleepy. Get some rest, Shruti. Do well on your exams this upcoming weeks. We'll be thinking about you. Fatine saying, no need to be sorry. This one's definitely self-caused. Bruh.
He said that he hit Roadhouse last night.
You did? Tell me all about your order. Tell me exactly what you got. I need to live vicariously through you right now. And how many rolls did you eat specifically?
You gotta get your free peanuts too.
Gotta get the peanuts. Oh man, I want to go back. Is that where it all started? Going crazy at Roadhouse? They give you really large drinks there. Alright, let's get our stamp on the back of this one. Excuse me. These are still really tacky. I just need to make sure that there's no little crumbs hanging out. Let's go ahead and add our stamp to the back. A little bit of powder. Find the center, press down, and rock it back and forth. Fatine said, fried pickles for apps, 3 rolls, 11-ounce steak. No, I pre-gamed Roadhouse and just kept it going till 12 last night. Wow, man.
Fried pickles are mid.
Mid. I've never had a good one, so I'm not sure.
I never had them at Roadhouse, so.
True, true. Gotta get the shrimp app at Roadhouse. That's like, that's a secret. They have, I don't know how they grill them straight up, and they have like a really crispy exterior, like char. Like they're not fried, they're grilled. So they're brown. Oh, they're so good. And they have like a nice dip that they give you with it. It's nuts. I'm glad you got the steak. Which cut? I always get the sirloin. It's yummy. Three rolls, definitely. Gotta get the rolls to go. Said he got the sirloin. That's what we get to. $11 is a big steak, though. Definitely double stamped this, so I'm gonna fix that up. Let's see, sometimes when I rock the stamp, it like gets off kilter. So, to fix that, what I'm gonna do is give it like a little serration. Then come right back on top with a rib tool. Flatten it out. And we'll hit it with a sponge. We'll restamp it. Okay. All right, this time, right in the center. Hold it still and rock it forward and back. There it is. Is the game over?
Yeah.
What was the score?
33-16, I think.
Jeez. Alright, let's find the bottom. Bring it all the way up. Over. Let's get rid of that. Find the middle, let's just pull it out. Let's even these up. Just want to flatten out our little hidden foot here. There we go. I'll take a sponge, just a little bit of water, smooth out our edge. Nice. Grab our stamp here. Should we put a little bit of powder on the bottom? Center it up. Just rock it forward and back. Yes, cold water. Do you have these balls of clay that we weighed out earlier to possibly throw after all this? But I need to put them in a bag because I don't want them to dry out. And our paper towels are already dry. So I'm gonna do that real quick. Got a bag right here. Just spray it down with some water. Keep the dust down inside and out. Also helps if there's any crumbs, dry crumbs on the inside of the bag. They won't be dry anymore when they attach to your pieces, your balls of clay. Just get these in there. Alright, last two. Alright, next up. Trim it up. Let's look at our sure form here. Make sure our wall is nice and straight. All the way up and curve. right back in. Let's add our hidden foot. Connect our lines. Take a damp sponge, let's smooth out our walls, our little hidden foot, smooth out our ring. All right, pick it up, find the correct direction, add a little powder. Jennifer Rivenberg says, I'm back. Glad you're here. We're stamping up these ashtrays. I almost said mugs. Casa 2 in the front. Swan City underneath. Let's see, we have 8 more here that need trimmed up before we can add their locations on the top. Oh no! All right, let's clean off our chamois here. We just have too much slip buildup on our surface, so let's go ahead and get that nice and wet, wringed out. Let's do that again. Wring it out. And take a tool here as well, just do one little skirt. All right, dry fingers. Pop this back on, center it up again. There we go. Come right in with our sure form. Even out that little bump that we accidentally made. Sometimes if you get a big gash in the piece and you go right back in with your loop tool, makes it really difficult to even it back out. So the sure form really helps in this situation. Come right on the top here, create our outside rim for our hidden foot. Next, start in the middle, come all the way over. Let's do that one more time. Let's go ahead and connect our lines. Pretty wet, so you can see all the crumbs kind of sticking. It's okay. Ideally, it's a little drier, but it's not bad to trim when it's a little too wet. Just a little more to deal with. Rather trim if it's a little too wet than a little too dry. If it's dry, it starts shattering and skipping. And it also creates more friction on your piece than you want and can create cracks. So that's not good. Here, let's just clean up the edges from when it slid. Okay. I'm gonna brace underneath, add a little bit of powder, and add our stamp right here on the back. Find the top, press down, and rock it forward and back. Add that to our Me Mommy wall. Push the center. Use our cork to apply pressure. And here, take away a lot of this clay, and then we're gonna come in with our Sureform. Make sure our wall is nice, straight. Oh no, guys. Why? Got Mud lurking with Steve in the chat. We're doing okay. Nick is sick today, so he's managing the stream, but I'm reading the chat. Thanks for hopping back in. Our new friend, Steve. It's a pretty cool channel if y'all want to go check him out. Give him a sub. We're trimming up our ashtray order today, getting everything stamped. Thank you, Steve. Appreciate you, man. All right. Let's go ahead and get this nice and smoothed out. Add our hidden foot here. We're just going to come in right on the edge. Find our depth. And create a small spiral. There we go. Now let's just smooth it out. Make our bottom flat even though it's hidden. Steve said, I used air dry clay for the first time the other day. It was hard, but it was fun. It was great fun. That's awesome. What did you make? All types of clay is fun. Thank you, Steve. I made a gonk. What is that? Do you know what that is? Tell me what that is, Steve. Let's see. Little stamp. Steve said it's a little gnome type figure with a big hood and nose like a gnome. That's cute.
It says gonks are mythological creatures from Scandinavian and Nordic folklore.
Wow.
It's a mix of a gnome and a hobgoblin.
Hobgoblin.
Usually have round noses and pulled down hat.
Pulled down hat. What does that mean? Like it just like, oh, like this. Nice.
Show 'em our creature.
Yeah, Nick made this little cute creature. Let me see, here on the wheel. Scary, but not scary. He's a lovable monster.
Do it on the wide just one time.
This little guy. He's got a cute little butt. He's covered in clay. He lives right here in our Amazing Things collection. Let's see. Do you think you'll make more things out of the air dry clay? Caleb, 15, just received a tip, a donation from 15%. Second time in this stream, he hit us with a $50 dono. Okay. That's way too
That's
much,
definitely
man.
the cutoff, bro.
Yeah, like you cannot do more than that. That's insane. He's just out here being way too generous. Oh my gosh. I love that little guy popped up. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Fifteen's not even out here chatting. He's just like...
He's trying to survive right now.
He's trying to survive.
That hurt looking at the screen.
Oh no.
That actually hurt him too.
It hurt you looking at the screen to give us a donate, to give us a tip? Wow, thank you so much, man. You make me want to cry.
We got our top tippers, anonymous, and Number 2, not 15.
Oh my gosh. That's funny.
Oh, big meow.
Got a big meow for 15. Steve said, "What's the Bucks mean on your T-shirt?" So it's the Buccaneers, the football team. They just had a game today. They just won not that long ago against the Eagles.
It's American football because
Yes.
it's Sunday here.
Mm-hmm.
And on Sunday, everyone supports their NFL team.
He also said, "I want to try out some more gonks and then try some little fairy houses and mythological houses." Yes. A little house sounds so nice. I like the idea of like making those little tiny like creatures and then just placing them around your neighborhood in special spots. Somebody would find them. Aw, 15 said it hurts a little. I'm gonna hit a cold shower. Sometimes that helps. Definitely take care of yourself. We're thinking about you. Thank you again for the ridiculous support. I'm sorry Roadhouse did you dirty. So I'm just kidding.
Hell no.
Wasn't Roadhouse.
Don't even start.
Steve said, "Okay, nice. I used to support the Dolphins, Miami Dolphins. My cousin played it here in UK in the late 90s. I have a photo of me wearing the full gear at age 12. Nice. Yeah, we like the Dolphins too. We're in Florida, so we like to support the Florida teams. Dolphins are cool. I like their logo.
Yeah, 15's dealing with a little hangover.
Yeah. Had a little too much fun. All right. Let's go ahead and give this a stamp on the bottom. Let's find the top. Match it up. Press down, forward and back. A nice crisp stamp. Set this one right off to the side. All right, looks like there's 5 more here to trim. You guys hear this little guy meowing? That's crazy. All right, use our Sureform here, a little cheese grater tool. Hold it straight so our wall be nice and perpendicular to our wheel. Want it to be a nice straight angle, and then we're gonna curve the base straight up. We're gonna come in here with our loop tool, even out the lines that we created. There we go. Now we can go in and add our hidden foot. I like to start right on the edge, kind of create an end goal here. You can come into the center twirl it out. Do that one more time and get it a little bit deeper. There we go. I'm gonna come right up in here. Let's even out the base. Nice. Let's go ahead and hit this with our sponge to really smooth out this little foot that we created, and then also any lines that were left on the edge. Nice. All right, dry hands. Let's pick this up. It's okay, that's the front. Casa Tua stamped in the middle. On the inside, I'm gonna put our logo on the back. Just gotta line it up really nice. In the center, straight up and down. And we're just gonna press firmly and then rock it forward and back. The big one. So we have stamp on the back, Swan City stamp, and our little hidden foot.
The icon.
Our little hidden foot, stamp on the back, Swan City Ceramics, handmade in Florida, trimmed up. And right on the other side, in the middle, we have the Casa Tua restaurant logo with their heart in the center. Two-sided ashtray here. We're going to stamp their locations along the rim as soon as we finish up these bad boys. Got 4 more to go. We can move on to our final stage of stamping. Center it up.
Olivia in the vertical says, "Where are you from?"
Hey Olivia, we are in the United States, so we're in Florida. We're kind of in the middle, we're in Lakeland. It's like right in between Tampa and Orlando. Where are you at?
Steve said that he has a cat called Iris, and he's a year old, and he's a little ninja, all black, white feet, pink nose.
Oh my gosh. Sounds beautiful. What a cute little kitty. Probably got the zoomies all the time, being that young.
Here, you want to step outside and you can show him?
Yeah, show him the little guy.
Yeah.
Our little guy is hanging out outside.
He's outside.
Well, he is outside. Oh my goodness. You're such a cutie pie, huh? Not so little anymore. Here he is. This is our little bad boy. His name is Little Guy, Badsner, Oreo. Goes by many of names.
El Terrible Penguino.
Good to do on certain days.
Mr. Meower.
Mr. Meowsner. No, why don't you hang out with me? Love me. Okay, bye-bye. He's gonna roam and eat the grass. That's what he likes to do. Let's see.
15 said, I'm not going to whine about drinking and hangovers to you guys. You guys are pros.
What? Are we pros? The goal is just don't get a hangover. Don't mix.
You can't get a hangover from beer, so.
What? You don't think so?
Nah.
Alright. Trimming at the bottoms. Animals are just amazing in general. Nick is a known animal whisperer. He can heal the animals. He knows what they're talking about. I swear. I seen it with my own eyes. He healed a baby bird once with magic.
For the first time today, the horizontal stream has more viewers than the vertical.
Whoa! Thank you guys for being here.
Shout out horizontal.
Yeah, shout out horizontal. You guys rock. Right. Let's stamp. Forward, back, forward, back. Steve said, you work those pottery items almost without looking. I mean, I think we're on number 70. Once you do a bunch of them, it becomes second nature. But in this instance, that got the best of me. So we were doing the prototypes for these ashtrays, and one of them, instead of getting a Miami stamp, got a Mimami stamp. So that's our legendary Mimami. I think it lives right here. This one's the Miami. Let me see. This one's the Mimami. So I just got to make sure that when we're stamping actual words, I'm paying attention to what we're stamping.
So you can see on the camera here, that's the finished version. Mm-hmm. It's got the light kind of bouncing off it, but it has their locations around the edge. And yeah, you can see on the top right corner where it says Me Mommy.
The Me Mommy. Can you see it or no?
Yeah.
Good. Yeah. These were the two prototypes for them. We were like, what kind of coloring would you like? And they ended up going up with this one, even though I know this one, in a finished version, it would have full blue on the bottom. So it got a little sparse, but they still wanted the clear.
15 said, I've heard the more you stay away from beer, the better you are hangover-wise.
Guess everyone's got their own lore, huh?
If you like drinking alcohol, then yeah, you don't want to drink beer on top of that.
Yeah, you don't want to mix.
I don't drink liquor, though. Except my Bloody Marys.
Yeah, Nick's on a nice Bloody Mary kick. He makes a really, really mean, spicy Bloody Mary. It's very good.
It's like more like a meal, really.
Yeah, true.
It's like a soup.
It's like a soup. Yeah, we'll drink them and not put liquor in them. Just drink a little tomato juice. Steve said I like the cream on the blue. Nice. Yeah, I think I like the blue interior better. But definitely the blue lettering in the center pops, like with the clear.
One of the locations is Paris, so
So we just got to go to Paris.
they got the Europe
Oh my gosh.
fam.
That's crazy. Steve asks, sorry, newbie question, but do you, what does it say? Do you fire the clay or air dry? So this is all stoneware, so it does go in a kiln and get fired. It's all mid-fire, so it goes to, is it 2,300 degrees Fahrenheit? And then it's all solidified with the glaze on top. This way it can be food safe. Air dry clay, I don't know if you'd be able to make it food safe without a glaze. But in order to like have pieces that you want to put in the dishwasher, in the microwave, totally fired clay is your best bet. But don't apologize. You can always ask any question. Happy to chat and talk about the whole process.
15, there's no way you're butt-ass naked trying to talk to me right now. What the fuck?
Oh my gosh. I'm glad you're feeling better.
Yeah,
15.
I only take cold showers, but when I'm sick, I'll definitely do the warm shower.
Really, the opposite.
As warm as I can get it.
Wow.
And it's kind of the thing where you just like sit in the tub.
Yeah, just like let it bathe you. Just like enjoy it.
Sit in the tub with the shower on is what I'm saying.
That sounds nice.
Definitely gonna get a long shower later.
So all our pieces, they go through 2 firings. The first firing is to make the piece porous and tough enough to work with, and it adheres the clay or the glaze. So once it fires one time, it turns into bisqueware, which I do have a piece hanging out here. Oh, this is perfect. Clean hands would be nice. All right, so this is the ashtray after its first firing. So right here we have greenware, freshly thrown pottery, and here it's bisqueware. So after its first firing, it becomes hard, but it's still fragile and porous. This way when you put glaze on it, it sucks it all up into the clay body, and then you fire it again, and it becomes totally food safe with the glaze on it. So we leave the bottoms unglazed, so you can like take note of the actual clay. I like to like have the homage to the clay itself. And then the glaze is glass, essentially. So it makes it food safe, totally dishwasher safe and microwave safe, but of course we're using them for ashtrays, so having it with a glazed surface makes it really easy to clean. So this restaurant will be able to just like turn over and clean them whenever they need to. Steve said, I get that. Thank you. Yeah, the clay I used has paper particles in it to strengthen it. Wow, that's cool. I haven't heard of that before with like air dry clay. That's awesome. And then said a lot of science to the way you fire. Definitely is a bit to work out, but it's fun and it's totally worth it. It's awesome. Love making pieces that like people can actually use, and it's cool to, I don't know, it's cool to use them ourselves. Like
15 said that he is indeed butt ass naked.
Oh my gosh.
He said, but I don't know, I always be on my phone in the shower.
Oh my gosh.
Got introduced to music in the shower and haven't gone back since.
Really?
I mean,
well, music in the shower. What?
I don't know. Got the waterproof phone, I guess. If it makes you feel better, I'll lie and say I'm wearing trunks.
That's just funny. Why does Nightbot keep coming in with this weird stuff? Let's see. Steve said, wow, so this explains why, as archaeologists or mudlarkers find the types of pottery we do. We find bisque and everything you said as the ages go from Stone Age to Iron Age to medieval. Yeah, pottery will last forever. Like, I don't know how long would it take to decompose a fired piece? Because yeah, they're still finding them. They're still around from thousands and thousands of years ago. It's absolutely insane.
It'd be really cool to do that in the where he's at too, though.
Oh yeah.
Could find some really old stuff.
Really old stuff. Steve said, I have some stone... Oh no, I lost it.
Stone Age items and medieval pottery. Roman. Most of the ages and eras.
Wow. You have it like a little home museum. You ever find something and you're like, maybe this should be in a museum? Like, I know some people find some crazy stuff and then they end up like donating it to museums. I don't know. Steve said, gotta go, but thanks again. Love the streams. Thank you, Steve. We appreciate you being here. Anybody watching wants to go check out Steve's channel, Does some awesome stuff. Digs up really cool items out in the UK. Mud lurking with Steve. We'll see you next time, man. Drop the YouTube in the horizontal. You can check them out. Fifteen said he tried some Jack Daniel's country cocktails. Is that like the Jack and Coke in the can? Yeah, dangerous. Definitely sounds super, super dangerous.
Jack and Mike's hard.
Yuck. I did like the mics that I had the other day. But it was super, super,
Is that
super
legit in a
sugary.
can?
What, the Jack and Coke?
Like, yeah.
Yeah.
No, I've seen Jack and Coke, but he's saying Jack and Mike's hard.
Oh, together? No way.
Like malt, like a malt beverage, like a malt beer.
Oh my
and
gosh.
Jack in a can. That's not cool.
Steve said, yes, I had a collection at our local museum for last year. A plan for more festivals this year, local town. Most items I find should be in museums. That's so dope. That's really, really cool.
It's definitely, I think they're like 5 or 6 hours ahead, so it's pretty late evening in Yorkshire. So big shout out to Steve. We're definitely gonna check out some videos later.
Yeah, man. I gotta see what he's digging up. Alright, paintbrush. I'm feeling pretty tired. Let's see.
Just crossed 4 hours.
Let me take a break. One more piece to trim here. Let's see. And then we're gonna set up our situation to start stamping the locations on the outsides. Fifteen said, no, Jess, it's actually really good. That's how I heard you say that. No, it's actually really good. It's not Mike's Hard, but it's flavored like one. And they come in cancer bottles. So it's like tea, but with Jack. Lemonade, peach, water. Oh, I mean, it does sound good, but I'm not a Jack Daniel's fan. Like, I just don't like... I don't really like liquor in general, but dark liquor is tough. I think I just drank too much of it when I was a kid. Not gonna lie. But...
So, worth it is what you're saying?
So can't taste the jack, but I understand not being down with it. Yeah. Alright, get our logo. On the bottom, press straight down, rock it forward and back. Alright, man, that's a lot. Alright, I think I need like a 5-minute break. Come back, and we'll mark up our pieces. So what we're gonna do is take each piece that we have, and we do have a template hanging out over here. Might redo our template real quick, but what we're gonna do is create markings for where each letter needs to go on each side of this piece, and then go in and stamp each letter individually on all of our pieces.
15 said, I don't know if I'd go that far to say that it was worth it, but I will say I'm not going to be buying any more teas, just the Jack stuff.
Oh my gosh, that's not good, bro. You just upgraded yourself from like a malt liquor to liquor. Be careful, bud. Do not recommend. All right. I want to take a break for like 5 minutes.
3,600 views and 13 people watching.
Oh no.
All right, we're going to take a 5-minute break.
All right, guys, thank you so much for being here. We're going to be right back. I swear. 5 minutes. Just need cold water, maybe make a tea for some caffeine, get a little snack. Be right back.
We are coming back, guys.
It is getting toasty in here, y'all. Thank y'all for hanging out and waiting for us to come back from break. Have this tea brewing. Just needs 2 more minutes. Like a nice little chai here. We made these custom latte cups for a prototype for Alma Matcha based out of Fort Lauderdale, Florida. This was an extra I got to keep. We'll see how it sips in a few minutes. Let's see.
Close those blinds.
Definitely, you're right. Thank you. Blinds closed because it's hot. I'm also going to eat this little leftover burger slider. I do want to remake our prototype here. Let's see. Could you give me a piece of paper? Just a blank page. Thank you. Let's see. Let me get this cut out here, make it better. All right, just gonna cut this circle out. This is just a stencil, so we know where to place each letter along the rim. Let's see. Pretty much have our flat surface, Casa Tua, and then what I want to do is I'm just going to remake this so it's really nice. We're going to go through and mark all the spots that we want our letters to be placed. So start with it facing us. I want to mark where the center is for each of these. So right here, let's see, this will be our center mark. And we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces up here. So let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is our center. This other side here is also going to get 5, so we just want to make them evenly spaced. Do one in the center. So you can use any marker or pencil on your piece and it will just burn away in the kiln. So you can create designs however you want them to be on your pieces. Let's see. Nice. Let's do our other side here. This side over here is also going to get 5. trying to round this out a little bit better. Hopefully I'm not messing it up. So, just like that, yes. This is gonna be our center line. I want 5 on the side. And we're doing, I think it's 7 on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 for New York. So, find the center. And then space it out again. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nice. And each one's going to be a little different, so we have to eyeball each one to make sure that we're placing them in the correct spots here. All right, so we're going to go through each one. Make sure they're all done up in our new stencil, and then we're gonna get to stamping. So let's see. I think I might put them all on bats to start and get as many as we can onto some bats so they're ready to go.
Joel in the chat.
Joel? Oh, howdy. Yes, Trudy did make a poem for you. She dropped it. Let me read it for you. I took a screenshot because I knew you'd be here later on, but... All right, here we go. It says, Joel's wheel spins, cylinders rise high. Swan City Ceramics skills to the sky. Practice perfects, art thrives. It says, art thrives with care. Master Potter Joel beyond compare. Sorry, I botched it. I'll drop it in the Discord if you want me to. Can I put a... Actually, I got this. I have a phone that works, I think. I'll do it later. Here we go. Drop it in the Discord for you later. How's the Sunday? Sunday fun day. We have a chai tea ready to drink. I definitely had to bring a little bit of milk because you can't drink chai without milk, so. Now we're getting crazy. Yum! First time drinking out of a cup like this. It's pretty good. Lots of like airflow. Like it makes me feel like I'm drinking a beer, but I'm not. Which is strange. Or like when you pop the little hole in the back of the beer to make the airflow better. That's funny. All right. We're going ham on the me mommies today. Oh, cool. Joel said, had my girlfriend's brother over and gave him a little lesson. That's awesome. Sharing the skills already. Sunday's okay. Nick is a lot under the weather today. He's not feeling good at all. So he's hanging out here, but it's mainly me talking to y'all. He'll chime in if he wants to, but his throat hurts a lot. He's not feeling good. Hopefully he feels better soon. He's got a really strong immune system, so I believe in his body. He'll heal very soon. What meds are you taking? Advil? 15? 15's got a hangover. Best way to learn, they say, to teach others. It's true. It's a very, very good way to learn. Do you feel like it helped you? You feel the knowledge?
I appreciate it, Joel. 15 said he has to wait an hour to take ibuprofen.
The IB, he said, I'm not strong like you, Nick.
I did take a 2-day quill today, this morning.
Do you feel like it helped you?
I just don't like how it makes you feel.
I don't either. I know what you mean. It sucks. Cold medicine is like a really weird feeling. Me mommy overload today. I'm getting them done. Hopefully.
I'm gonna go show the picture of
The pole.
Yeah.
So the hurricane came through and we were lucky, no power outages, no flooding or anything like that in our area. But we have this flagpole that is outside of our front door, like right outside. And then we come outside, it's just like leaning against our house. So I'm not sure when it happened, but here. Let me know if y'all can see this. Is it good?
Yeah, I can kind of see it.
Yeah.
Is there the video on there or no?
Oh. I don't have a video of it.
I'll go get that.
Oh, it's on the other phone? Yeah, it's absolutely crazy. So this is a full-size flagpole. Totally broke right at the base here. It's like leaning against our house. So hopefully the property management people will come and take that away. Hopefully tomorrow, Monday, when they start working, but. Alright. Video number 1. Can you see that?
I think I can get a little closer. Yeah, I don't know how tall it is, but it might be 50 feet.
It's really tall.
And it's just like resting on a branch. Play the next one. So there's like size comparison.
Here, tell me when to go.
And then that window is our bedroom window, and then go to the next video from the bedroom. This is the view from the bedroom. So it's kind of like moving. It was like banging on the roof a bit.
It was definitely making noise.
So they're gonna have to come take care of that, but yeah, we didn't go live on Thursday just because I came down with this thing, but. And we were almost not gonna go live today.
Yeah.
But because our regular stream Tuesday is the first day of October and our first spooky stream, we had to do an in-betweener, so
Yeah.
had to come in. Appreciate you guys all hopping in, saying hi, everybody. Hope you guys are having a good Sunday too. Definitely rest up. We started the fall. I got sick right away. I think it was like the first day of fall. I don't know.
Straight up. That's crazy.
Could have been the hurricane virus, but I get some vitamin C, drink water, get as much sun as you can before it gets
Sun goes
totally
away.
wintertime.
Jeez, yeah,
Take care of
true.
yourself because it's sick season, so stay healthy, stay clean.
Us guys.
Or be like 15.
Or be like 15.
Live like a savage. That's basically what happened to me. I didn't eat for, I don't know, I just like didn't realize. I probably didn't eat for like 3 or 4 days. And then just overworking and over everything. And then basically, then I have a broken rib, so my immune system's
Oh
already
my
kind of
gosh.
compromised a bit.
I think maybe like fill up the space with them and then I come over here and stamp them. No?
The cat cam isn't working.
Okay, that's fine. Let's see. Just gonna fill up a few of these and then we're gonna rotate them together. Alright, so we're just gonna mark the center, lay our template down. Then each one's different, so I know about the basic spots for each one. But we're gonna take each one at a time. The marker will just burn away whenever it gets fired. It's no worries. Fifteen said, Nick, we're in the same boat. I feel like Han Solo in that one scene where Darth Vader interrogates him, and the next scene is like, I feel terrible. What scene is... Do you know what he's talking about?
I get it. Yeah, I think it's when they're on, like, I don't know, when Lando sells them out.
Yeah, yeah. That makes sense. A bit more self-inflicted.
I mean, if I took care of myself, then I probably would not be sick right now.
Is this the last song on the CD?
In the what?
Is this the last song on the soundtrack?
No.
Just gives like mad sleepy vibes.
3 of 11. was the scene.
I want to come look at it.
Uh-huh.
I want to come watch it.
After he
Yes.
comes out of the cryo.
Oh my gosh, that's right. Wow.
Yeah, it does kind of look like you, huh? Just drop that. Just subtly, huh? Do a Star Wars character personality test.
That exists.
Bro.
Do it.
No.
Every character in the in Star Wars that's a part of the Resistance is indeed a badass. I can't believe like we'll be at Disney and there's like little stormtroopers like running around. Like, how are you choosing to be a stormtrooper?
We watched Pearl Harbor last night. We did Pearl Harbor last night.
Yeah, we did. Pearl Harbor is such a good movie. I think that's the second time I've seen it. Beat him up. Yeah, right. Yeah, Nick said he saw Pearl Harbor in the theaters, and they actually had an intermission during the during the film. It was like 3 hours long for sure. It was so good, man. Like, there's no point in it where I was like, okay, let's take a break, like, that I wanted to. Like, every single time, I was like, oh, man, I can't believe we have to break it. I'm not ready. It's such a good movie. Absolutely sad and scary. Christine said, what's his name? It's kind of a whiner. Like, what?
He said, of course Danny's going to go after that. Nah, she was a trifling hoe.
You think that's how you feel?
Oh, fuck, hell yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Bros
I
before
like.
hoes, man. That's the
Yeah, I mean
that's
it's pretty
rule.
nuts that like that story, that character arc happened. That's freaking crazy. And then
The
at the
way that
end, it
they
all
develop
like.
it and they bond over it and they have the connect
Yeah.
like it happened like it's
Yeah,
like, you know,
that's crazy.
it's a really well
Yeah.
told story.
The trippiest thing was like they were all supposed to be like 17 years old. So like at one point the girl was like, she was like getting engaged to the guy with the stutters, and she was like, oh, we're gonna wait 2 more years till I turn 19. I was like, oh. Wow. Well, I don't know if they're all supposed to be the same age, but like, do they really got sent off to war that young? Like, that's crazy. That actress was super pretty though. Who was she? Why do you see that?
Who is she? Are you kidding me?
Who is she?
Miss Beckinsale?
Yeah, super, super, super pretty.
She's like she's like that one character.
15 said you should look up Too Young, the hero. Do you know that?
That young LOL, you should look up Too Young the Hero. I'll check it out in a sec.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess she was like an Underworld. She's like from the Underworld series.
What's that?
It's like trash. I think like the first couple were like good, and then they turned it into like some like total like I don't even know what the deal is, but oh no.
Oh no. Why is that happening? Ah, the little guy emoji. Ah. Why do you say Jenna Ortega?
Alright, I'm gonna look it up. What is it? Too Young the Hero, 1988 war drama. Tells a true story of a 12-year-old boy who forges his mother's signature to join the Navy during World War II.
Oh my god, I literally just got goosebumps.
Not even close.
Not even close, buddy. Straight up. Ah! Making me laugh, it's you.
Oh, she's not even good looking though.
She's not bad, but I don't know who the actress was. What was her name? The Pearl Harbor actress?
Kate Beckinsale.
Kate Beckinsale. Like,
You know what, actually, let me see something here.
guess everyone's got their own style, person that they like, so I think that's pretty cool. No, this is complete slander.
Bro, I'm looking at a picture of her right now.
Kate or Jenna?
Jenna. I got the whole Google images pulled up. I'm not seeing anything. She's got some goofy ass eyes. I'm just teasing.
I like her eyes, but I don't know.
Here, I got a perfect news article for you, actually. Aha, you can't even read it with the ad. Never mind.
Aww.
There's an article here. Business Insider. Jenna Ortega had a crush on Barack Obama?
What? That's funny.
It says Jenna Ortega's mom
Oh.
laughed her off when she said that she wanted to be an actor because she also wants to be president.
Gotta dream big.
What the fuck? He said he dropped a link. Like, where?
Oh, he's just saying he's laughing at you. He's saying, bro, drop a link. Alright, I think I'm gonna finish this one tray up, and then...
15 said, as a libtard, I stand with her. Bro,
Who are you, Caleb?
I know that's a joke, dude. Like, please, don't break my heart right now.
Aww.
He said, oh, he stands with Barack too. Bro didn't miss. Got Alden in the chat.
How are you awake, Alden? How are we still here? Go to school, do super, super good, pay attention. Good luck on your poster project. hope I did that right. He said, I'm scared because there's 16 exams, like all today. Sounds pretty intense. I wish you would have gotten more sleep. But I hope you do really well. Don't be scared, just do your best. Is this live? How in the world are we getting a anonymous tipper for $20? But I know exactly who it is.
What do you want to... I told him to stop.
15. Thank you, 15.
Did you see what the message said?
Anonymous just tipped. What do you mean?
Let me read it. Anonymous says, I'm a weird dude. What can I say? I don't know. I don't choose the thug life.
Oh, man. That's funny. Ugh, man, thank you so much for the freaking insane super chat. That's ridiculous, man. Literally, we're getting extra blessed today because we definitely just got another live order.
Oh,
Wow. I'm about to cry, guys. It's like so much. On our website, on swancityceramics.com, says to Trisha in Lakeland, Florida.
Oh, what?
What? But it's purchased by somebody else, so it looks like a gift. I'm not sure. 1 stein, 1 tall curvy mug, and 1 dip platter.
What? Who bought it?
Alicia Goodale.
Where?
It says, this is crazy. So it says Alicia lives in Kentucky and is sending it to Trisha, who lives in Lakeland. So maybe that's their friend and they're gonna pick it up here in Lakeland. Or maybe it's a gift.
All right.
Aww.
Those are 2 big orders, too.
Yes.
3 items per order. That's 6 items today.
That's crazy. Yesterday, we legit got 5 orders yesterday. That's big. It's big for us. I mean, I pray
back
for
to work.
I pray for orders every day. Like, if we could get 1 order every day, I'd be happy. Multiple orders every day, that's insane. That just means we gotta work, baby, work.
Did you like put the steins out there?
Not the new ones.
Everyone's like ordering steins right now.
Everybody is ordering steins right now.
Didn't even like do any advertising or anything. Just
People are into it. I did just this morning take pictures of the steins, so I'll update the picture on...
Alden said he's gonna use his phone to cheat at school.
No, Alden, don't do that.
I'm just kidding. He didn't say that.
Ugh, what? Bring your phone so you can call your mom if you're going home. Should I bring a calculator? If you're allowed to bring a calculator. You could bring one and ask, and if they say no, then don't use it, but then you'll have it if they say yes. I actually really like this mug. It's just crazy.
Why?
I don't know, it feels good when I'm drinking out of it. It's like lots of airflow, if that makes sense at all. It's almost like you could chug it, but I don't know. It's a nice feeling. Interesting. Steins for days. Look at the listing on the stein, because I'm pretty sure it says 24 ounces. So we're gonna have to make those adjustments and just make sure we make them 24 ounces. All right, I think it's stamp time. We have 4 sets, 4 things ready to go. How are we gonna do this is the question. Imagine you drink the vase instead. What? Like drink the ceramic? You mean drink out of a vase? Oh man, guys. So these were all in alphabetical order, all of our stamps. But I don't know if it was like the hurricane or if it was just a freak thing. But 2 days ago, this tool rack, we walked in here and it was like on the ground. So it had completely fallen and some things got smashed. But all of these pieces were just like scattered. So they're not in alphabetical order anymore. That kind of makes me sad. But we got this up here secured and actually replanted the pathos into these 2 tabletop planters. Can you see this at all on the screen?
Kind of.
Kind of. There were some extras that we had. They only have like 1 drainage hole open instead of 2, so can't really sell them. So repotted. Also, Jess, why are you not wearing an apron? Some days you just have to go rogue and just have no apron. Like sometimes you just gotta get messy, you know? Some days it be like that. I actually did wash my apron, so it's like nice and clean. So I guess I'm waiting for a big throwing day. If we start to throw again, I'll wear the apron. But trimming is chill. It's pretty chill. All right, let's get the right one here. We're gonna stamp, let's see. I'm gonna choose a letter and then stamp all of the same letter across the board and just run through our list here. So let's see. Let me set up another area here as well. Alden said, be careful if you're wearing a white shirt. Well, I do have a red shirt on today. Either way, the clay, it's just dirt. It washes out, so there's nothing to worry about. Sometimes you just gotta get muddy. I'm actually gonna take this what is this called? Splash pan. Taking the splash pan off. Gives me like a little more room as like a work table wheel. Got a full bucket of reclaim again. You know what that means? Time for some smelly processed clay. Hang that up. All right. Now we definitely have more space. Christine said the song sounds like a funeral.
Next.
Alden, I think you should bring a pencil, a pen, one marker. I think you should bring a calculator, a notepad, and any books that you think you need. And anything else they told you to bring. All right. I hope Sheila comes in soon because she said she wanted to see the stamping. Let's see, let's start with A in Paris. I kind of want to start in the middle, so actually I'm going to start with R. So each one of these little tiny stamps made out of metal have one letter right at the top. I don't know if you can see it on the icon. Might be too small, but one little stamp, so it's backwards. This is our R. And it's going to go right in the center of each one of these in the correct location for Paris. So I'm just going to line it up. Let's see. Press down. We're going to work our way through all of them. R's, and then there's, let's see, one more or two more? Two more sets here. I think we're gonna set them up over here. Let me put one here. One here. What's up? Oh, it's skipping?
That was the last song anyway.
Oh, yeah. We get some hype music, maybe?
Is that where we're at?
Yeah.
Turn the thing on.
One?
Just turn the bows on.
Oh.
Battery medium. Connect. I found 158. Disconnected. Ready to connect. Connected to Galaxy S20 MB5G.
It's kind of low.
Galaxy S20 MB5G. Disconnected. Ready to connect.
All right.
Connected to. I found two.
That's the R. Oh, wait. Actually, are there any other letters? Any other R's? No. All right. Next, I want to do P. It's like a straight word search. All right. P for Paris.
Wouldn't it be crazy if you could create voice?
15 said, or sorry, Alden said to 15, should I give you tips on making a vid?
On what?
Making a video.
Oh.
We just
do you
hit
think, 15?
4,000 views on the vertical, guys.
Can't hear you.
4,000 views on the vertical.
On vertical? Wow. Popping off. All right, the P for Paris is done, but we also need a P in Aspen. So we're gonna turn these guys around. And the P in Aspen.
Alden said, by the way, Jess, do you know in the Philippines we...
Can you turn it down a little bit? I can't hear you. Thank you.
He said in the Philippines they don't go to school on buses.
Oh, how do you get to school?
They use their own cars.
Oh man, no buses. So your parents are dropping you off.
Alden said, here's the tips, right? First tip. If editing a video, you must think of a good thumbnail. If not, then the video will be bad.
Wow, that's a good tip.
And second of all, why do you not post videos? 15 said, just never thought about it, I guess. Yeah, we gotta get a live stream. Get the donos set up, everything.
All right, next one's A. All right, A for Aspen, A in Miami. So let's do one at a time. Let's go middle, A for Miami. All right, the first letter in Aspen. All right. I got the A in Miami, the A in Aspen. Now we need the A in Paris. And an A in Paris. I already did the A in Paris, right? Yeah, sorry. Boom, Aspen. Vice versa. All right. I'm awake, I'm here. A. Alright, A's are done. What do you want to do next? S. Alright, S in Paris, the last one.
Alden said, can I speak Tagalog or Filipino?
I don't know, I won't be able to understand you if you don't speak English, so. I don't know. Teach us something in Filipino.
Als ich sieben denke ich immer noch an dich. Heute bist du nicht mehr da, jetzt ist das Rampenlicht. Tausende von Narben hab ich nun in meinem Gesicht. Farbe in der Haut, ja diesen Schmerz hinabbricht. I think we are different. Our love is so magnificent. I tried so hard to know if I could ever go. I think I broke myself. I think I went through hell. 'Cause I tried all along. Your love was way above. Du bist nicht mehr da und ich will, dass du weißt, ja die Liebe am Marsch und die Herzen.
Oh my gosh, what language is this?
So sag ich dir eins, gibt das hier jetzt auf der Beset nicht mehr zwei. Hab mich grad verliebt und drauf war ich den Pferd, ich sehe einen Lieb und
Sounds like German.
We got Alden with Filipino in the chat. We got Russian music. Like, I don't know. I think I just got clay in my eyeball, so I'm gonna wash my eye out really quick. Crazy, y'all. Definitely was a little eyelash. What's that link?
A banger.
A banger. Oh my gosh. That is a banger. If anyone wants a good time, you gotta click on that link.
I feel like Alden would like it.
Alden would like it. Everyone should like it. Ugh. Oh no.
Got Ben Wolf Pottery in the vertical.
What? What's up, Ben? We're stamping our hearts away.
The NFL season is here. Get NFL Sunday Ticket and YouTube TV and watch every game.
How's your Sunday going? Alright, I'm going for M next, I believe. M or I? Which one? It's better for Miami. I. We're doing eyes. We're working on our ashtrays right now for Casa Tua. Getting lots of stamps for all their locations. Let's see. Alden, drop the translation so we know we can learn.
Ben said, nice, hope you both are well. Doing well here. Worked the morning, then ran the shop. Gotta make some vases this evening.
Whoa.
Hopefully live.
Nice, big day. Hmm? It stays on the... Can you just say it? I don't know what you're saying. I'm sorry, I can't hear. Let's see. I saw your stream. We saw when you were doing like 8 hours. That's crazy. My whole phone just bugged out. But you were killing it. We love doing the whole day. Like doing the 8 hours. It's good. It feels good when you get all that accomplished at the end. You're like, man, yeah, that's what's up. So, thumbs up. Do you do that? Do you work and throw 8 hours like often? That's what we think, like, you know, we're here doing it, like, why not just be live?
I don't think we're gonna make 8 hours today, though.
Yeah.
I'm pretty much like...
Yeah. I'd really like to get these stamped and done and then be good, but I don't know how long it's gonna take. Definitely tired. All right.
He said, actually, had an ASMR video running on repeat for people who wanted to relax. If I was throwing that long, I'd have no room in my studio.
Oh, wow. Yeah, right?
Bro, Jesus Christ, dude.
Huh. Oh, my gosh. 15 just came in with another dono.
Says Nick, you were totally right about Insta. Won't go into details, but I had like Joker style breakdown watching reels. It was just sad stuff there for sure. It disappeared. I gotta go back and read it. He said he had a Joker style breakdown watching reels.
How?
It's just sad stuff there. Anyway, in avoiding it like the plague, at least the reels anyway.
Jeez.
Yeah, that's crazy, Rob. Sorry I planted that seed. But that's literally, bro, you're at like what? Come on, like honestly. I mean, you know what you're at, but like
That's too
You're a
freaking
madman.
much money. Like, please stop. We love you. Thank you so much.
it's $150 from 15.
God damn, bro. That's...
Are you gonna open the package yet or what?
I know. Are you feeling better?
Ben Wolf also said those ashtrays are looking nice.
Thank you, Ben. You probably saw the finished product once before, but where is it at? It's chilling here. We've got Casatua's restaurant logo stamped in the center, and then we're having their location stamped around the outside. So this is like I guess this is our 4th batch. We have another batch here. So I'm trying to hopefully maybe get it done today. We'll see how long we can hold out today.
Well, it's 6:42.
I
We
mean,
got no plan for dinner. got? No beverages.
What do you think is the best food for you for how you
Honestly,
feel?
I'm freaking starving, dude.
You want to go to Publix and get some food? Go get some good food from Publix.
Like what?
We can get a big salad. We could get, if you want to get the taco plate, we can get taco plate. We could get, they've got sandwiches.
I mean, I legitimately want.
What?
I don't know.
What?
I want like chicken tenders, a cheeseburger, and the club sandwich from IHOP.
Really? You place such a good order, I'll go get it.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm sure you will.
I'm like, I'm not gonna say I'm an instigator, but
She's an enabler.
I'm an enabler, yeah, that's it. I am. I really want,
I'm just like freaking hungry. I don't.
Yeah.
I know if I eat that, I'll feel like just
Yeah.
terrible.
Really?
Probably sound awful on the stream right now. I'm definitely woke up yesterday and was pretty close to going to urgent care, which is pretty
Rare.
because like I usually stick stuff out. I think I feel a little better today, so
Do you?
definitely don't want to go ham, but I do.
Definitely don't want to what?
I don't want to go crazy, but I'm just
Yeah.
kind of hungry.
I mean,
Ben said, now that sounds like a dinner.
it does. Okay, let me give this a good look. I mean,
15 said he's close to opening the package. Gonna let some meds kick in.
oh, there you go. Get a little loopy.
I appreciate it, Ben. We will be back on our regular schedule next week.
Tuesday, spooky stream.
Tuesdays and Thursdays. And Tuesday, it'll be October 1st. It'll be our first spooky stream. So
Spooky stream, make sure to be here. 12 o'clock.
I'm sure you'll see it. We'll probably drop a video and a short about it
Yeah.
too. So.
I feel like I gotta get these done today though. I don't want them to dry out anymore. They're like perfect.
Well, if I dip out at any point, she only has one stream pulled up, so there's only one chat. She only has the horizontal, but
Yeah.
looks like the vertical kind of died off.
I definitely got a good pop, which is cool.
I haven't been IHOP in like, have we ever been IHOP together?
We ever go to Philly together?
Maybe once
I
or
don't
twice.
know.
There's a chance I haven't been IHOP in over like 5 years.
I think that's accurate. When would we, because like, we'll go to Waffle House, but not IHOP. How long do you think it's been that I've been stamping?
I have no idea. Seems like forever.
I mean, all day. We've been doing this since we started the stream, trimming and stuff. So I just want to get it done. But there's definitely still like 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 27 pieces over here. All right, I guess I got the E, so we got to do E for New York. I mean, yeah, this could take me another 2 hours. Like, I don't know.
The stream's been on for 5 hours, 40 minutes. So
Wow.
it's not
Okay.
like we've been going very long. It's just late in the day.
Yeah.
We almost weren't going to stream today, but since we missed our end of our last week, we couldn't just hop on the spooky stream. We had to do an in-betweener, so get whatever we can do here. If I step away, then it'll be whatever. Got Sheila.
Sheila, I was thinking about you. We were stamping. I'm glad you made it back. I'll give you the rundown. Probably be here for, I don't know how much longer we're gonna make it to, but here's the deal, Sheila. Everything got trimmed and stamped on the inside. So we added the Casa Tua stamp in the center, and then we trimmed the bottoms. So then we trimmed up and we added our stamp on the back. And then once we did all of that, we're sitting here and we're stamping each letter individually along the outside. So what we did was create a template. Here it is. So this is our Casa Tua template, and then we lined this up with each one and marked out each letter so that we knew about where to stamp each letter so they were equally spaced because there's so many. So I think we have like 40 pieces right here that we're trying to do. Don't know how many we're gonna get done today, but we marked them all. We marked all of these, so I guess I didn't mark these yet either. So we have, what is this? 4 and 4 is 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 that we're stamping right now. And we have these small letters and numbers set up, metal stamps. So we're going through one by one. And I'm using our ashtray over here as our guide. I'm trying to do like every other letter so that everything ends up in a good placement. So I'll do like, so right now we're doing the E's for New York, and then I'll probably move on to like the Y for New York and try to space out the letters so that everything ends up in a good spot. Let's see, so we have them set up kind of all over the place, but just kind of taking our time here and stamping away.
"15 said he read the note."
Really? Good.
Yeah,
But-
Jess kind of hogged all the space, so I had to
Oh
like cram
my
in a little. I wanted to say
goodness.
more, but shit. I just want to know everything's intact and safe.
Aw.
You never know. Sometimes these boxes, they just get beat up so bad.
15, it's literally not way too much.
You literally.
You just gave us like $200 today. That's crazy. All right. So it looks like our E stamp's done. So we're going through, we stamped everything that needs an E.
What did we get in there for him? He's got the 2 dog bowls.
Well, I want to make sure you like open it all
Okay,
up. Did you
alright.
actually open it all up?
It's the baby starter pack. It's not even a lot.
All right, I'm gonna come in with,
And gifts. They make great gifts.
Oh,
and stuff,
yeah.
so.
definitely you can give away whatever you want to give away, like if you don't want to keep everything, but you should keep it the same. All right, I'm gonna find the Y. We're gonna do the Y for New York next, if that's the right choice. The Y is our middle. Make sure it's the right direction, line it up. Make sure the back is perpendicular with the back of our piece. Press down, do a little swirl. Just run through.
Great conversation pieces too. When you get the girls over, you talk about pottery.
Seriously, you know
Show
so
'em the
much about it
collection.
now. Girls love pottery. Of course, Fatine. We have a little care package for Sheila too, so expect a little. Oh, I guess I kind of wanted to ask Sheila, like, if the mailing address that we received from you as like your return address, is that the address that you can accept packages from? Because I don't know about your location, if you're kind of out in the middle of nowhere. So if there's like a PO box or something different that you would want us to send you something, we are going to send you something. So you just tell us where it needs to go. And Nick said, every man needs a bowl. That's what he said. A good bowl. Sheila said, what metal stamp company did you use? I have several plastic letters. Not thrilled with. Yes, Joe Valley. Okay, cool. Thank you for that info. Well, we actually got these, did we get these on Amazon?
Yeah.
I can send you the link to these. It's the first set that we bought like that. All the other stamps that we bought were through a company on Etsy. So if we can send you those links as well if you'd like. So I really like our metal stamp here for our logo. It's like a brass stamp that came out. So yeah, it was custom made off Etsy from somebody, I believe they were in New York. And then for our plastic, also like the acrylic stamps for logos and stuff, Etsy as well. We were using the same person who was actually out of Canada for a while, but recently found somebody in America that makes better stamps. So I want to say the only difference I found was like a lot of people that are making stamps for acrylic, for plastic, they're really thick like this. So I don't know if you can see it on the Nikon, but the piece itself is super thick, not including the handle, just the piece. But I wanted one that was like really thin for this bowl. I was like afraid that we wouldn't be able to get inside of the little notches. So we went with a different person, but happy to send you the links to the people that we use to buy these stamps. But like I said, the metal one, these like little tiny letters, we just got this set off it. This little set off Amazon.
I'm pretty sure they're meant to like be punched.
Oh, like leather punch? Yeah. Oh, my phone
like,
just died.
to be hit with like a hammer to stamp like other stuff. But
Yeah.
I think it was probably what, $12.
Yeah, it was super cheap. I guess not super cheap, but it was very affordable.
15 said that he's in tears.
Oh, 15.
This is way too kind for real.
Caleb, it's not. You deserve it. You have been a major supporter of us since the moment that you found us on this channel. And it's cool that you're a part of this community and you don't make ceramics on your own. You're like learning with us and you love it as much as we do and we love talking to you. So it's really not. Thank you. You're too much. I don't know if you want to show the plates, the finished plates, because we're going to give them to Megan tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
So Megan's ordered a set of 5 9-inch dinner plates, and you guys saw us make those too. And I was super nervous putting them into the kiln because, you know, the last step with glazing, it's like do or die, right? So they came out so nice, and I thank God, man. I was so scared they weren't gonna come out nice. But we're gonna bring everything over to her tomorrow. So her order's almost complete. We just need to sand everything down. Thank you. Check these bad boys out, guys.
Maybe even pop the light on.
Yeah. We do a little cleanup, I guess. Pop a ring light on. So she wanted them done in the purple quartz.
Shit.
So what we did was we made a footed ring with a little hidden foot, so it's trimmed down. Then we added a clear glaze on the center, and we glazed the outside in the purple quartz, which is honey first and pink opal on top. And we brushed them all on, and especially since I'm accustomed to dipping our glazes, brushing is always like, how's it gonna come out? Is my brush stroke technique good? And they came out so nice. So we did 3 layers of honey and 2 layers of pink opal on top.
Hold it up to the wide cam just to get the color.
Yeah. How's this?
Can't really see.
Man, really? We should have brought it out when it was like way brighter.
Just hard to make it look like it looks like in person, you know?
Yeah. Oh. Well, we did make 6, even though she wants 5, so I guess.
Tilt it on the Nikon.
Right there?
No, it's too tall.
Man, I don't know if you can see here.
Yeah, that looks cool.
Like the way that everything melted together came out so nicely. This was one of the first pieces we used the purple wax on Mr. Mark's wax with, and I really, really enjoyed it. It came out really nice. Melted perfectly. I was like, oh my gosh, what if they just totally melt right off? No, they came out really nice. They're pretty consistent with size-wise. That's another thing, getting all the sizes correct. They fit together nicely. The idea was this opening here needs to be wide enough to fit the foot at the bottom so that they can nest together nicely. They look pretty good. So I think tomorrow we'll take some pictures of them before we hand them off to Megan.
15 said the hot sauce with like laughing crying emoji.
The hot sauce dough.
That's a little sneak preview. That's a behind the scenes drop. You're the second person ever
True.
to get that behind the scenes drop. He said, "It's so nice, OMG, y'all. Love you guys for real. Thank you."
Yeah, we love you too, man. Shout out 15, big supporter of our channel. Always here, always active, talking to us, showing his support. Top contributor, top dono, which is nuts. Let's see. R.
Yeah, he's gonna beat out Casa 2 at this rate.
Oh my god, he is. That's so funny.
Just send you the ashtrays.
Yeah, Sheila, I'll send you the links to all of our stuff too. Now let me know if you have any other questions with the stamping. All right. All right, the R is done for New York. Let's go for, I guess, the O.
Hey, Vinny, where you get that shirt? I don't know.
15 said, "Guys, I'm dumbfounded. I knew it was a nice product, but this
Aw.
is like extremely well done. Thank you."
Aww. Thank you, 15.
Custom t-shirts, now it's traveling for
Sheila said, "Are you stamping right on the rim?"
Yes. Yes, we are. So the rim of the piece here, here's one that I didn't mark up. This rim here is totally flat. Made sure to compress really well and leave it wide enough to fit our little stamp. So on the rim here, it's gonna have all their locations. Let's see. Looks like our O is good for New York. I think I want to do the W or the K. Oh no, I lost an O. This is Q. Bruh, no way did I just do that. I queued up all the O's. Literally the Q is so insignificantly different. And I used the Q for all the O's. Now I'm upset. All of them. 17. I'm just gonna go back in and fix it.
What's the
and
plan?
then,
What's the plan? How you gonna fix it?
Let me try something real quick. The paintbrush, maybe. Where is that little tiny paintbrush? I had a little baby one. Here it is. All right, I'm gonna go in and just smear them, and then I'm gonna hit them again with an O.
Epic fail, guys. You caught it here live. We went from me mommy to what?
New quirk. New. How would you even pronounce that?
The new YQ?
YQ. Oh boy. I'm running out of light too. I need light.
Do anything or not?
Not really.
Absolutely.
Can you, oh, does it? I don't know. It's all good. We have like a few more letters here, and then we're gonna figure out pretty much how to set up the rest of these so we can stamp them tomorrow. There's no way. I'm about to throw the Q away too. That's how mad I am. Definitely an easier fix than most things that could have gone wrong. So. It looks fine. Just fine. Will you take a picture of Toby and Dottie drinking out of their bowls and send it to us? Oh my gosh. Little guy just said, don't let Dottie. What did you say? Little guy said it? Nick said it. Don't let Dottie drink out of Toby's bowl.
Sign up today. Terms and conditions apply.
Please wait 3 days. No matter how hard you exercise, dieted, the pounds just never seem to come off. It's really disheartening. And one day, I wanted to go on a roller coaster, and I was too big to go on. Right then and there, I decided I was going. Tris offers access to compounded GLP-1 injections with the same active ingredient as Ozempic and Wegovy. And it's affordable.
All right. Hopefully I don't do any type of mistake like that again. That was enough. I'm really glad you like them, 15. Oh no. Don't be sorry at all. Make some ramen out of that bowl. Freaking scrambled eggs. Okay. All right, y'all. I want to throw this Q away. That makes me so mad. All right, let's go in with a K. Just gotta find it. There it is. All right, so we have our K stamp. We're gonna hit the New York, the last letter, which is press down. Either give it a little circle or a little back and forth motion. All right. York in New York is done. What's next? Let's hit the W for New York. All right. W, it's the correct way. Just mainly looking for spacing. All right, guys. Just gonna give it like one more look. All right, let's do the N. N for New York. right. Just gonna like stick our head up in here. New York. Oh. Nice. All right, M for Miami. I think that's our last letter. We're gonna turn all these around and catch the other side here. All right, M time. Looks kind of muddied up, so I'm gonna try like a toothbrush or something, but I'm just gonna carve away this old clay. There we go. All right. Miami. Nice, guys. Yes. It's the last stamp on these ones. Miami. All right. Ugh. I hate having my head in there like that. Let's move this and put this here. Make sure our M's facing the right way. Colorado peeps, have you been to Aspen before? Aspen, Colorado. It's the only place on these locations I've never been. I've never been to Colorado. I really would like to go though. One day. Make it up there. All right. Let's do some cleanup. Grab the X-Acto knife. Let's look at each one. Oh no, definitely don't have an N. Ah, all right, N. N for Aspen. Must have missed that with the New York. I'm over here thinking we were done. Let's see. Just find right where it's supposed to be on that mark. Just press straight down. Just make sure that the back of the stamp's lined up so that it stamps straight ahead, ideally.
We've got, I guess I missed some of the vertical here. Ben Wolf said, gotta go eat, then make some pots.
Ah,
Have a good evening, you two. Hope you feel better, bud. Thanks, Ben.
thanks, Ben.
Big shout out to Ben Wolf.
Yeah, dope guy.
And then we
Dope
have
pots.
Ace Wolf Peach.
Oh, back at it.
It's like way too hot in here.
Yeah, super hot. Telluride's prettier. Nice. I asked if anyone in Colorado has been to Aspen before. All right, that had to have been the last stamp. We're gonna look at each one, and sometimes the stamp has like a circle on the round, the outside of the stamp. Sometimes it gets a little bit of the circle on the stamp. So I'm gonna go through to shave away anywhere that would have had that. Might be able to hit it with our brush too. See what's better. Not that.
Are you born and raised 15? CO from the go? Sheila said that she's been to Aspen. Very expensive, but beautiful. Summer is great there, but their leaves have already turned.
Really? Already?
Just starting yellow here.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, it's like October, so
Yeah, you're right.
it was like way too hot here today. It's like 90-something degrees.
Yeah, post-hurricane, I guess.
Sheila said that the leafers are causing traffic issues.
That's so funny.
All city folks are coming in.
The leafers?
They come to see the leaves.
Yeah. That's funny. Is it mainly like on the weekends and stuff where it gets like really bad? Yeah, Sheila knows, but they call the people that come down south from up north the snowbirds. Caleb mentioned us in his Instagram story.
Really?
We literally just made another Etsy sale right now.
It's gonna be a record.
Sheesh. 3rd live order of the day. We've got, I think people are like gearing up for the holidays straight up.
Already.
Yeah, I mean, because we have it set up for like an 6 to 8 week delivery. And it says this one ordered today will be shipped November 25th. So it's pretty close to Christmas, but I don't know. All right, so this is going to Laura in Montana. It's gonna be a 4-inch opal melt planter, tabletop planter.
Where?
MN, Montana.
Minnesota, I think.
Minnesota. I'm literally so bad at the M's. Rochester. All right, I'm pulling up Caleb's story right now.
That's a record, guys. 3 live orders on our stream today. It's a new record.
That's crazy. Thank you guys so much.
We got Caleb with the record high $150
Holy
donut.
crap.
This is a record day. And I feel terrible.
Oh no.
I'm like, it sucks. It's just when I get sick, it's just like really intense and it's only like for a few days.
Yeah. All right, what I gotta know is what song did he put on the story? I like this song, actually. Very nice picture, Caleb. So.
Gonna make me put my ugly face on this bitch. Okay. All right, everything got there safe. Then that's good.
Yes.
And a quick turnaround. This was VIP expedited.
This is the song he chose. Why isn't it working? Ugh. Oh no. Click it off. You know the song?
Yeah, I want to see the story though. Swan City Ceramics got me good. Shout out Nick and Jess. Go check them out. Nice. Oh,
This is the previous story.
All right.
Very cool. Thanks for the shout out, Caleb. Oh, here. Can I show? Where is it? That's pretty bad, isn't it? You pull it up if you want, but.
What was that notification?
Which one?
Or I guess it was something else.
Sheila.
I'm just glad everything got there safe because I feel like the most important order, of course, something would break, you know?
Yeah. I packed it super well. I'm definitely glad it all got there okay. Sheila says, I was born in Pensacola, but Colorado was Terry's dream. That's cute. Yeah, born in Delta. Very cool. Love our Colorado fam. Shout out to you guys. Shout out to everyone watching right now on our stream. We're getting all these at Me Mommy ashtrays ready to go. I got locations. Let's see.
15 said, just threw it together, but I'll make a more in-detailed post later.
Whoa.
You don't need to do that, bro.
I just want to see.
That's all
your
for you. That's you.
puppies. Yeah.
You enjoy that.
Aww.
You don't have to feel obligated like to do any of that.
Very true. 100%.
And who knows, you know, maybe Santa will pay a visit to the stream.
Santa.
Guess it depends how good Alden is for the rest of the year.
Aw.
If he makes the good list, he might get something. I don't know.
What is it? The 12 days of Christmas? The 12 days of pottery? Alright.
Over this shit, bro.
That's way loud.
Well, I found 5-star tacos. Open Yelp. Ooh, this one. 5-star tacos hit different.
Creating your first video? You should start with the music. Go to artist.io and get high quality music and sound effects for any.
What time is Publix open till? 9?
Sunday, probably 9.
If it's 9, we
What do
should
you want
go
at
there.
Publix?
Huh?
What do you want there?
Everything. Publix makes great food. What do you want to eat though? That's what. You're the one that is feeling like total poop.
I just want to like.
You can have anything you want.
Oh, really? I want a veal scallopine in 1987. I'm just kidding.
In 1987. That might be a little hard.
I'm not sure.
Should eat something like halfway healthy. You know?
Sheila said, Nick, eat some green chili or something with hot chili, hot honey to clear out the throat sinus.
Ooh, that's a great idea.
Sweat it out, yeah.
Sweat it out. You think the tea this morning would have been good with hot honey?
I'd just probably much rather enjoy just a tablespoon of hot honey.
Yeah, true.
We did make a pea soup last night, so that always helps.
Just some hot soup.
It was actually like the first time Jess tried to make it.
Tried. Nick definitely still helped.
Isn't that crazy how easy it is, though?
It is so easy to make pea soup.
And it's so good.
We used chicken broth instead of water.
Yep.
And yeah, just used the pea recipe. Added it together, spices, ham, carrots. Oh, it was so yummy.
"15 said, guys, it's super nice. Of course, I'm going to recommend it to others. I gatekeep music, not pottery."
Geeky music.
Seems like you have a pretty vast knowledge on 1980s Cold War military
True.
movies as well. Green chili sounds good.
Where can we get some of that?
Just make it.
It would take hours though, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I can't do it today,
But yeah, should make it. I should have screenshotted Sheila's recipe. Alright. That's 8 done. Just finishing these off and then figure out a way to wrap up everything that's over here so it doesn't dry out. There's no way. We're gonna be here for a few more hours today. I'll wake up early. Maybe try to do it tomorrow. So.
15 said, "The Cold War is my favorite era to study." A little on the spectrum with that.
What's that?
I have nothing. Absolutely nothing. I like World War II, but Vietnam's got the best soundtrack, so.
What does that mean?
The soundtrack of Vietnam? Are you kidding me?
I don't know. Just mean the music that was created around that time.
Now the whole war has a soundtrack.
Yeah, right? They just played a song like...
Hey, Vinny, where'd you get that shirt?
Vinny.
I got it on Stick-a-Mule. What do you think I got it?
I don't.
15 said, next gun show, I'm gonna buy up every Cold War uniform this collector dude got.
Oh my gosh.
Man, I miss the gun shows in Arizona.
We gotta go to one down here. I mean, we went to a little one time. It wasn't like the Orlando
I think
gun
we
show.
like paid to get in.
Yeah, don't you usually?
Not where I'm from.
What about you, Caleb? You have to pay to get in?
Yeah, I'm sure. Guess not. Like, you know, also I'm older now, you know. When I was 18 buying guns and stuff, you know, what, 12 years ago? The world's changed a lot in 12 years, tell you what.
Sure has. Oh my gosh.
"15 said he's high on the spectrum for sure.
Sheila's saying we should order in delivery. Actually, Indian food. I mean, how would you feel about that? That's super spicy. Could clear it all out.
Honestly, I don't know why I want IHOP so much, but
If that's what you
I
want.
think it might be.
If that's what you want. See what time they're open till. Are they like a 24/7 type of spot?
15 said it's $10 to get in, but there's never any good gun deals. See, 15's like
There's never any what?
good gun deals. He's on like a higher level of consciousness, right? Because he just buys this like whatever he wants online and does the FFL thing.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
I've lived my whole life where I have to like go to the gun show and like scour and try to find the one gun that I want. Because I just never did the online thing. I don't know.
So he just gets them online and has them shipped to a store near him and picks them up, and then you
Yeah.
just pay like a little extra to get that done. That's interesting.
I don't even know how it works. You have to like call the place up. You got to say, hey, I want to buy a thing and have it shipped to you. And they say, okay, here's our fee or whatever. And then you say, okay. And then I think they do the background check. I don't know. I mean, do we even have a fully built out sidearm?
A fully what?
Built out sidearm.
I guess not.
Optic ready.
No. You got any optics on your handguns?
On me?
Yeah, you? Or are you asking him
I'm
that
asking
question?
Caleb.
Oh.
How you gonna have 10 AR? AKs. Whatever it is. MK-47s. Ugh.
All right.
Fifteen saying that online has ruined the gun show stuff because you can just look at the prices online and they just list them for like the high prices. And
Yeah.
stuff. Yeah.
True. They should make like it like alluring to go there. Like, why buy it in person if you just get it online? They should give you a better deal. Or at least a cash deal, like.
said he's got one built-out Glock. Not a big handgun guy. I don't know. I want a staccato though.
What's a staccato?
It's like the modern version of the 1911. It's like double stack mag, 9mm. They're pretty cool. It's like the hot thing right now. They're like super expensive.
Oh, really?
Thousands of dollars.
Please charge now.
Oh,
Please
no.
charge now. Shit. Tell me what to do.
Robot. All right. I kind of want to, I mean, ideally we get them all done, but that's not going to happen.
$15 just said, just think of John Wick, and that's what I want.
Sure.
They have like the John Wick gun. They have like, they like made like 10 of them, and they're worth like, I don't know, infinite money.
Yeah, they only made 10.
Oh, actually, I saw the trailer for Ballerina.
What's up?
It's like in the John Wick universe.
Okay.
It's like a girl,
Okay.
and she's like John Wick basically.
Oh.
So it's like another John Wick movie. Did they
What a
make 3
girl.
or 4? They made 4? I think they made 4 John Wick.
Jeez, I don't know.
Anyway, they're making another one, and it stars a female lead. And it's in the John Wick universe. And the trailer actually looked pretty cool, but we'll see.
All right, guys, here's the plan. We're going to mark up the rest of these and then put them away tightly in some plastic until we have time to do them tomorrow.
Imagine it was Jenna, too. It's not, though.
Who is it?
I want to look it up, though.
Yeah.
Because I'm not sure who it was.
All right.
Ana de Armas.
You know who that is?
No.
I don't know.
She's like a better-looking Jenna Ortega. Holy cow. That's crazy.
Are you serious right now?
Tell me she's not a better-looking Jenna Ortega.
You have it up on the thing?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on, let me pull it up.
Oh, on the screen? No,
Yeah.
I don't.
No? I can't. Here, I'm coming over. My phone's broken. Wow. Yeah. She's pretty.
Prettier than Jenna.
Oh my gosh, she just want to bash it.
I don't. That's my
You
opinion.
get with an AARP membership.
You can keep track of your finances,
What's her
plan
name?
for retirement.
Ana de Armas.
So what, she's French?
That's Spanish.
Oh, Spanish? Well, so is Jenna Ortega. But
And get
No, she's
instant
Mexican.
access to discounts on everyday
Huh?
purchases.
She's Mexican.
AARP has tips on health audio testing, like testing.
what is that supposed to mean?
Get
I thought she was from
100%
Mexico.
benefits with your AARP
I can't.
membership.
Can you turn this down?
The AARP reward.
No, I listened to
Sorry,
ARP
I know, right?
commercials.
I just.
Jenna Ortega.
I don't know where she's from, but even if she was Mexican, she's still Spanish.
It says that she's from California.
Oh my, I mean, that's not what I'm saying. Caleb will know.
Her name's Ana de Armas. Armas, something like that.
Little guy.
$15 said not to glaze, but the wrapping paper is awesome, y'all.
The wrapping paper?
Yeah.
With
The honeycomb stuff.
the honeycomb stuff. Reuse it if you can on anything or recycle it. Try to I like that stuff better than using bubble wrap or just any type of foam. It's nicer. Use a little bit more, but at the end of the day, it's better for everything. You want us to be done?
It's dinner time.
It's dinner time?
Alright, let's go with that.
There he goes. Alright, I'm gonna try to get these marked up before we finish. I guess we'll see how much we can get done here. I'm glad you can reuse it, man. Yeah, we thought about like if there's any type of way to like have a send back program where you can send back I think we talked about it before, where you send back the packing materials, but it really just doesn't, it's not gonna make any sense, like cost effective wise. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Good. All right. I do want to see Beetlejuice. Have you seen it yet? Has anyone seen Beetlejuice yet? The second one. I really want to see it. Also, like, what am I gonna order from IHOP, guys? I don't even know what they have. Bro! 15, that is so unnecessary. What the fuck? You can't blame that on little guy. Nick's not even here. Caleb just sent through another dono, 20 bucks. And blamed it on little guy.
Little guy just tipped 20. What the heck, bro?
What the heck, bro?
Dude, that's dude, like.
What the frick? How are you gonna
How
pay
do you
your
have
rent,
it
bro?
like
Like
that?
seriously,
How do you
that's
have it like
crazy.
that?
Thank you. Like, I said, what should I get from IHOP? He said pancakes.
Pancakes?
I was like, I don't even know what to order from IHOP, but honestly, like, I'm getting myself chicken tenders too. Unless you want to share your chicken tenders.
Hell no.
Which I don't think you do. But that sounds really, really good. With like a bucket of ranch. That's what I want. I want a bucket of ranch. Alright.
Damn, 15, bro.
Honestly.
It's
how the
$170,
fuck?
dog.
You come in every stream like this, hot. How?
He said dinner time.
You said dinner time?
With the 50, the 20, the 30, and the 20.
Buddy.
Oh, that's $120. Or no.
It's gotta be more than that. I don't know.
It says 170 here. I don't
Holy
know, bro.
crap.
When it
I'm
comes to
literally,
video
I can't even
creation,
keep track.
Every detail matters. I go to artlist.io
Flooding.
for music that matches my vision. The more options.
Alright.
I'm definitely gonna get myself something good.
I'm not gonna get pancakes though. Sorry, 15. He said pancakes. I'm not a big pancake person. Like, if anything, I'll have a waffle. I don't know. Or, I don't know. I don't even like waffles that much.
That's crazy.
Yeah, you're insane, buddy. He said his sister saw his story and said, so cute, get out of here.
I'm telling you, man.
15's got a sister?
Bro, this shit's plugged in. What the fuck?
Is she younger sister? Is she 14%? Or older sister?
I don't think he has big bro vibes. He's got little bro vibes.
Little bro vibes?
That's coming from a big bro. Yeah, I mean, he dropped 50, he dropped 50, he dropped 20, he dropped 30, he dropped 20. 170. He said, yeah, a little younger, more like 13%. Oh, that's a big bro. Yeah, bro.
I'll plug her in.
It's plugged in.
Seriously? What the hell? That's crazy. Oh, maybe. I mean, jeez. Oh, he said he's got a little bro too, but he's the oldest. Wow.
Big day, huh?
Jesus. Honestly.
I wish I could go to Roadhouse, but I just
You
can't.
shouldn't go if you're not feeling good anyway. You shouldn't go.
$15 said he's got 160 hours PTO. When should he take it?
Right now. Big vacay.
When I was working, I took my PTO every week that it came in.
Oh yeah, true.
But because I knew that they were gonna end up scamming people, and then like there was people with hundreds of hours of PTO with like thousands and thousands of dollars that they're never gonna see.
Ugh. Yeah, you played it smart for sure.
Maybe a little vacation to beautiful sunny Florida.
Yes, man.
You know all the spots, brother. Take a gator wrestling.
I think if you ask them to divvy it up through your checks, they probably would. I know, like, I don't know, some places are like, use it or lose it. Some places are like, I worked at a spot that would just pay you out at the end of the year. You just get a big bonus. I don't think that's common, so they're chill.
It's just crazy, you know. We just, you know, a few months ago we didn't have the channel going, we didn't have the schedule, didn't have the equipment, and now we're able to meet people, 15, everyone, Sheila. That's just been pretty wild.
It's beautiful, guys.
$15 said I get $160 a year, but it resets each year, so use it or lose it. Bro, I hope you never lost it.
Yeah, 100%.
I mean, I'm assuming not, but
Yeah.
some people are just careless.
A CRM shouldn't set your teams back.
Cha-cha-cha-cha. He said I just never use it though.
Take a nice Christmas vacay. You gotta use it.
Yeah, bro, that's a paid vacation.
Straight up. Even if you just sit at home, you gotta take that.
Go rent a boat.
Rent a boat!
Said, it's like I'm not super important, but production will drop, so I try to take it strategically.
Strategically makes sense, especially if you're working with like a tight team, but don't lose it. Don't freaking lose it, because you know the other people that you're working with wouldn't lose theirs either. Like,
Well, I got a good feeling. You know, we put our work out there. You know, you put your support into our business, it's gonna come back to you. Not just in boxes of pottery, but it'll come back to you.
karma's legit. It's the universe, the way it works.
Said, I wish they'd just pay it out. Trying to save up for a house down payment right now.
There you go. Us too. I mean, doesn't hurt to ask.
Yeah, I mean, you have a credit card? Do you know what your credit score is? It's like just where I'd start, but I don't know. You probably got it figured out. We're just doing it too, but so what, you got like a savings account? He said his credit score is 750.
Nice, man. Good job. Yeah, a lot of it is just history too. You gotta have like a long-standing history to get a really high credit score. Both my parents like botched their credit, like botched everything, like lost their house, like in the 2008 thing, and total. They filed bankruptcy and lost all their credit, and now they're both back up into the 800s. So it's like you can get it back. It just takes time, but obviously you don't want to.
Bro, I had a car stolen in Philadelphia, and I owed like 10 G's on it. And I was on my credit for 7 years, because after 7 years, it like drops off your credit. But yeah, I literally had my car jacked, straight stolen off the street. And I owed 10 G's on it, and I like literally didn't pay the insurance that month. I wasn't insured.
Oh my gosh.
And it's so funny, like a month later, I got a parking ticket. Some dude
I'm
like
surprised,
stole
like-
my car and then parked it, and they sent the ticket to my house. And I had to like go to the DMV and be like, yo, this is the police report. Like,
oh
my
my
car was stolen.
god. How the frick? Like they should have. Oh my god. How is it not flagged? You could have gotten your car back. Like
Because like the parking authority is not connected to the police department at all.
that's absolutely insane. Oh, Sheila coming in with the knowledge.
Cashing out big chunks of PTO can be problematic with taxes. Man, it was like a 2004 Ford Explorer. It was a V8. Had like it had like leather seats and everything, red. Man, I drove that thing from Arizona to Philly.
I can't believe that happened to you. It's so freaking sad. People suck, man.
I mean, it was Philly, so like my first thought was like, oh, it was towed.
Right.
And then I called the place and like, oh no. Well,
No cars
wasn't
here like
towed.
that. Wow.
I was like, shit.
Yeah, in Philly, they'll just tow your car to another street if it's like in the way.
So yeah, I had to wait 7 years for that to drop off my credit. And then when it did, my credit went up like 70 points.
Jeez.
Because I literally owed like 10 G's. It was in collections.
Yeah, seriously.
Let's think about it. What do you think I got?
15 said, nah fam, I'm horrible with money, no savings. How are you
15,
saving
if you give us
up
one
for
more
a down
freaking
payment then?
dollar. Seriously.
– 15 said those dudes caught a vibe and probably a charge. Bro, I had like, because I had just moved from Arizona to Philly too, and I was staying at my mom's house, I had like a lot of my personal belongings in the car too.
That's so sad.
It's like straight up how people like lose their whole life, become homeless
Yeah.
and shit. Like,
Yeah.
I was basically there. I was straight up living with my mom, and then my car gets stolen. I lose all, like, I had like nice shoes, my clothes, all kinds of stuff in there. It's all good. That was a long time ago.
Yeah.
That was damn near 10 years ago now.
Jeez. Yeah.
I'm just lucky that they didn't sue me.
Oh wow.
Because I owed Walmart $1,000 for my credit card when I was 18. They sent me a credit card when I was 18, right? $1,000 at Walmart. I spent that in one day and I threw the card out. Straight up, I did not have parental guidance or anything, dog. I was like, bro, $1,000, let's go.
Oh,
I'm never paying this back. And then 6.5 years later, before like the limit where they can sue you, I literally got served. Dude knocks on my door. He says, "Are you Nick Bergman?" I said, "Yeah." He said, "You've been served. You're getting sued." I said, "No, what?"
No,
I called my mom. I was freaking out.
Yeah, I would have freaked out, dude.
It was only like $1,000, but I was like, dude, I had a court date straight up.
Oh my gosh. So what happened?
I freaking called the company, and they were like, "Okay, well if you pay us, we won't go to court."
Paid the $1,000?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, did you?
Yeah. I'm not going to court for that. Are you kidding me?
Oh no. I mean, you were at fault, so jeez. That's not good, bro.
I did a lot of stupid stuff, but I kicked my ass into high gear the past 3 years since we moved to Florida 3 years ago. Almost exactly, about a month, 3 years and 1 month. And I've been working 80 hours a week, and I was working that corporate job and basically saving the money, and we were doing shows on the weekend, and I'm so glad I don't have to do that anymore. That was like 2 years. That was like 10 years off my life.
Well, your hard work paid off because now we're here making pottery out of our house, getting orders, talking to friends.
But I'll be straight up honest. I mean, our goal, and it's not an easy goal. It's a hard goal. Our goal is to have 20% for 150,000 by this day next year. If they approve me for 250, actually I'm not sure. We'll see what happens when the whole thing happens, but man, it's not easy, but it's crazy because my first goal was 3,000 because I kind of had a panic when we were renting and our lease was coming up and stuff, and I was like, dude, if you're a renter and you don't have first, last, and security for any apartment at any time, then you're homeless. So I was like, dude, I need 3K right now because if I need to drop first, last, security, if anything happens, any kind of emergency, and I swear that probably took I felt like it took a year.
I think, yeah.
And then the next goal was 5K, and then it was 10, and then, you know, the next one's the next one, but it's crazy how much it gets quicker. It goes by quicker and quicker. The beginning is the slowest and hardest part. Saving that first $1,000.
Yeah,
almost impossible.
That's what they all say. That's what I mean. A lot of people like.
15 said I'm going for 30 to 35K down payment. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, same.
30K is 20% of 150. So I think that's where I think that's my number. Buy something for 150 and drop the 20 on it, or drop the 30 on it, the 20%. The whole 25K first home buyer thing is BS. It only counts if your parents don't own a home.
What is that? What are you talking about?
Like the Kamala Harris, like 25K for first down payment home buyer thing.
Yeah.
You can only qualify for that if your parents do not own a home. So if your parents own a home, you don't qualify for that first time home buyer thing.
Is it a grant that they're giving out? Like, is that what it is? Or it's a loan?
It's a proposal. It's nothing right now.
Oh, okay. Wow, and they're only doing it like... That is so trash.
It's for illegal immigrants. And I was muted when I said all of that, but some of it probably ran blood through your mic. Anyway, 15 said, it's like I save up 10 checks and I've got my down payment and it's really just procrastinating. Yeah, for sure. It's easy when you just write it down on paper like this is what I need to do, but doing it's harder. He said, I'm finna start this check though.
Good. All right, these are the last 4 that we're gonna mark up, and then I'm gonna close up the whole situation here, figure out how to make this into a little environment.
Yeah, it's tough, man. It's tough for us, you know, we're like, you know, we're 30, 31, 32. Being 24, I don't know what I would do if I was 24 right now. I guess I probably would say just buy as quick as you can, but 15 says, I really do have a blessing. My fam has some property, so I'm going to use it and do a prefab home, but a nicer one.
Oh, that's awesome. Wow.
Yeah, man. I'm definitely going to leave something for my kids.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not ungrateful or anything. I didn't expect anything from anyone. I'm not going to get anything, but I just want to have kids so I can, like, leave them something. $15 says he installs utilities for a living, so that will make it a lot cheaper.
Oh, yeah, you know a lot about it already.
Got all the work buddies, too.
Yeah, true.
Got a bunch of homies.
They'll
It's
come
also
help you
really
out.
important to have a bunch of friends, you know. We might have to go public.
What's that?
I said we might have to go public.
Oh my gosh.
15's the primary shareholder. He's got controlling operation of the company. He's got 51% of the shares right now.
Holy shit. Oh. Wow. In my mind, I was like, we're gonna get all these done today, and we're gonna throw 50 pieces. I was like dreaming so big. Really do need to start throwing again, so as soon as we can get these done, probably get them done tomorrow. Keep stamping.
All right, so some stuff I missed here.
Oh my god.
Tommy in the vertical said, greetings from Slovakia.
Whoa, hello,
I'm just
Tommy.
stopping by to spread some love and positivity. Also to hit the like button so I can help with the algorithm. Have a blessed day, y'all.
Oh, that's so nice. Thank you, Tommy. Hopefully we see you again. If you're still here at all, we appreciate you.
$15 said, like Jay-Z said, F living rich and dying broke. I can't wait to give this shit to my children.
Wow.
15 said, I for real want to buy stock in Lockheed and Raytheon after the home is sorted.
Jeez.
I mean, it might. I wouldn't be against putting some money into that right now. Personally, I dumped everything out of the stock market last year. Literally everything. The only thing I have is a couple negative things.
Well, the thing, like, also to think about is like, okay, so if your average S&P, the safe place to invest your money is a 6%, like, return on average, there's like 5% back.
Well, not
savings
anymore
accounts
because
right now.
because it's not going to be 5% anymore.
It's not?
Because they just lowered the rate.
Oh, they did.
They lowered the rate a 0.5%, so there's a good chance that Discover's going to go to 4.5.
Oh, wow. All right.
So that increases stock market right prices, because people are saying, hey, if I'm only getting 4% on my thing in a savings now, then maybe
you
I
have to, yeah. You're
so,
right. Wow.
because it's not even going to keep up with inflation if it's less than.
If it's less than 6.
Yeah.
Jeez.
I'm literally down like $500 on Dogecoin though. I need Elon to get off his ass and start pumping Doge again.
Oh, no,
I need Doge
y'all.
to $1. And I'm clapping out at 69 cents.
I think a lot of people are.
Sheila said, telling my age, bought my first house at 25, paid $20,000.
Wow.
Or no, it was $20,000. She paid $2,000 down. 1 acre commercial residential, so I could have a big gas kiln.
Oh my gosh.
Sold it 20 years later for $65,000 and moved to Colorado.
Wow. That's wild.
Yeah, it's about 10 times that now. If you want to buy a house, you're gonna have to put down at least $20,000 minimum. Like,
Yeah, and they want to scam you because like they say, oh, you don't have to put anything down. Like, oh, we'll give you a loan, 0% down. But then they just want to throw 8% interest on top of that. Like, dude, scary. All right.
15 said, yeah, good stock option can get you like around 10%. That's what they say, you know. People say 6%, they say 10%. You know, they say historically after the Fed cuts interest rates, it goes up 15%. That's the average. After every time the Fed has transitioned and started cutting rates, it's been a 15% annual return.
Jeez, what?
So in my mind, I'm like, okay.
I don't know. At the end of the day, I think that unless it's like a bond or like something super secure, like it's the stock market's gambling. Like it's nothing secure.
I mean, because of asset inflation, the stock market will always go up. Just literally when they make inflation happen, they make the stock market go up because
true.
Every
Yeah.
business that owns real estate, every business that owns assets, all of those assets are going up in value. So the company's value goes up. They don't even have to sell any products or anything. They don't have to make more profit. They just become more valuable.
Wow.
But basically right now I'm looking around and the world's kind of on fire. Everything's kind of a mess. People are they're sick, you know, they're unhealthy, they're unhappy.
Yeah.
It's been a rough few years since everything, and there's no way that the economy is at the all-time high.
True.
It's overvalued.
Yeah.
It's just like anything. You're going to look at something you're going to buy. So Sheila said that when she bought, her rate was 14% and kept refinancing down to 4%.
Oh my gosh.
She said payments were $238.
At 14%? Wow, that's all shocking.
Yeah, now BlackRock owns half the real estate, and they're never gonna sell it. Gotta go off grid. It's the only option.
It's the only option.
I mean, we're living in a Pottery van.
You've seen it here.
In a van down by the river. You know what that is?
No. What is that? Should I?
That's before your time. Sheila said Terry just came in with 12 yellow squash. We thought the garden gave out after the last hailstorm, but
Wow, I love squash. That's so cool. Surprise squash. All right, man.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like Caleb, you're lucky, dude, because like you're a tough kid, honestly. You're pretty smart. Seems like you got a good situation.
Yeah.
And you're young. I was doing worse stuff. I think you're gonna end up pretty successful. But a lot of these like Gen Z kids, you know, 20-year-old kids, 24-year-olds, 18-year-olds. I mean, these kids are screwed, to put it lightly.
Definitely scary.
they're not getting jobs that are paying them to be able to afford like to live like this.
And they don't want to. They don't
Yeah,
want
they
to
don't
like
wanna
work
work.
hard. So it's like, I mean, they say that about every generation too. So I don't know how true it is, but they said that about us.
I guess I've said this before. It might be kind of extreme, but I think our generation, maybe Gen Z, we're gonna be like the last people to be buying houses.
Oh my gosh.
It'll be unaffordable. They'll have to do a whole reset. They'll have to reset the monetary existence of. I don't know.
I don't know. All right.
Are you done?
Yeah, you want to step outside?
Are we literally wrapping up? That was it.
I'll close this up.
I guess we are getting unhinged. So
I'm getting hungry, and unhinged is happening. But let's see.
Sheila said Terry bought the land many years ago, and value has gone up almost 600 times.
Oh my god! That's absolutely crazy.
F 15 said, I'm actually really blessed. The medium wage for people in my field is like $45K a year.
Oh my gosh.
That's average, I mean.
That's great.
I think we're going to have our best year ever, but we're not going to break 6 figures.
Definitely not. All right, pull out those live orders. Give them a shout. They're in the printer.
Who?
The live orders in the printer.
Live orders, all right.
Give them a shout out.
Shout out to the live orders on our stream today. We got Lily in California, Maryland.
Yeah, right?
With the hanging planner, and a mug. We got Alicia in Louisville, Kentucky. She's getting a stein, a mug, and a dip platter. That's a nice order. That's a nice little combo.
Yeah.
And we got Laura Graham in Rochester, Minnesota with a 4-inch planter. So shout out to the live orders.
Yes, guys.
Those are big orders too. So that's a record. 3 live orders. We got 15 with the record dono.
The record dono. He got his gift today, his order.
Oh, that's cool too. Oh man, that's a great. And yeah, and Megan's getting her stuff tomorrow.
Megan's gonna have her stuff tomorrow.
And Megan's husband's birthday is on Tuesday.
Yes.
And yeah, we had to pop on the stream because we missed a few days because I was sick there, pretty nasty. Should be coming out of it pretty soon. And Tuesday,
streaming.
It's gonna be a whole different stream, guys. It's gonna be a whole different experience.
Are you ready?
I'm not trying to hype it up, but I am trying to hype it up because it's gonna be legit. So don't miss the stream on Tuesday. I'm not sure if it'll be an 8-hour stream, but we will end up making a video because that's that kind of stream. It's literally, it's gonna be a video. It's gonna be a short. It's gonna be everything. I'm sure you guys will see it. But all right, are we totally done over there?
I'm feeling done.
All right, step on out.
All right, outside we go.
All right, folks. We made it 7 hours, 20 minutes. So, well, actually a lot longer than I thought. It's 8:30 here, so it's getting late. Let me give some shout outs. Kabayan, Segi, Ace Wolf Peach, Mandy, of course, Alden, Trick Shot Ceramics, Arezzo, Tabarak from Iraq, Olivia, Mudlarking with Steve. We're going to watch some of his videos tonight. Go check out Mudlarking with Steve. Ben Wolf Pottery, of course. Tommy. And the other stream, we had Joel. We had Nightbot. We got
Nightbot.
Sheila, of course. Alden already said. Everyone. Of course, 15.
Yes.
The MVP of every stream. Top contributor. Let me read these last messages. Sheila said, go. She said, bye as far rural as you can go. Yellow crookneck squash is what they got.
Yum.
And then 15 says, okay, love you guys. Thanks for the stream. Endless entertainment through my migraine. Love y'all. Thanks for the extra gifts. Get well soon. Appreciate that very much, brother. You're in our thoughts and prayers. I got the energy from Joel. He said he sent me energy.
Yeah,
so
you're right. That's true. You got a little pop at the end here. You're feeling a little bit better.
Hopefully you guys really meant it. Maybe I'll feel better. If I don't feel better, I don't think you guys meant it. Nah, it's a joke.
Oh my god.
I'm allowed to make jokes still. But that's the end of the stream. Appreciate you guys.
We love you guys. Thank you so much for being here.
Tuesday, don't miss it. We'll be here October 1st for our spooky stream. Have a wonderful rest of your Sunday. We're going to get some grub.
Yes.
On behalf of 15, we're going to treat ourselves. I hope you treat yourself too. Get yourself something nice.
Yes, please.
Let's wake up and have a good Monday. Have a good week. We're going into October, so how long can I drag this out? What else can I say? Skibbity, Ohio.
What?
I don't know.
We get some subs today too.
We got some subs. Shout out to Sebastian Cristobal Valdez Bastias.
Wow, crazy name. That's awesome.
And also Kabayan Segi for subscribing today.
Thank you guys.
All right, 15's the MVP. Shout out Caleb.
We love you all.
You rock,
we'll see you
brother.
Tuesday. Have a great week.
We
Enjoy
will
your
see
Sunday.
you Tuesday, 100%.
Yes.
Noon Eastern, on the dot. Don't miss it.
All right, guys.
All right.
Peace out.
Bye.
Love you.
Stream's over. Bye. Should I end it or no?
I'm out of here.
Should I